Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome to Starry Eyed Tarot. Happy Thursday, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Let's see who is here. Hi, Hood Mystic. Hi, Cynthia Brito. Hello, Kristen. How are you doing, my darling? I hope you're doing very, very well. Hope things are going well in your life, in your situation. Hi, Cynthia. If you are looking for a free reading, we will be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading. We can get into it right now. The way that this channel works is I take donations for readings, and in between donations, we play games for the chance to win a reading. Hi, Miss Felicia. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Hope you are well. Please go ahead and make sure to like the video. It really, really helps me out. Gets me into that groovy rhythm that Al Gore created, because that man likes to dance and he invented the internet, so I've got to get with his rhythm, figure things out. You know what I mean? 50% more spiders and 50% more men. Spider-Man. I am doing well, Miss Felicia. Thank you. Thank you. A little, it's been a kind of, I don't want to say it's been a super stressful week, but it's been a, it's been a week. I'm looking forward to the weekend, the freaking weekend, for sure. All right. So, hello, 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 everybody. Let's jump right on into a game for the chance to win a free mini reading. It consists of one question, 5 cards. The name of the game is really simple. I'm just going to pick a random major arcana card. If you don't know the major arcana, that's totally fine. You can just guess any number between 0 and 21. So, and we need 3 people to play, at least 3 people to play, or at least 2 people to play. So let me know in the chat if you are interested in playing. Cynthia Brito is interested and she guesses number 5. Hi, Ange. Hi, Stephanie. Hi, Miss Jessica. How are y'all doing today? We've got a game going. We've got a game going on. Felicia guesses the Wheel of Fortune, number 10. Jessica guesses Death. Kristen G guesses 2. Stephanie guesses 12. Ange, what do you guess? And Ange guesses number 18. All right, we have a winner, winner, chicken dinner. Congratulations to Ange. I ended up pulling the World, which is number 21. Congratulations, sweet Ange. Thank you so much for being here. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you so much. Congratulations to Ange on her win. And today we are using the Aquarian Tarot deck, a classic by the great David Palladini. I believe this was published in the 70s, originally published. Yeah, originally published in 1970s. It's beautiful, that 70s Art Nouveau style to it that we love. General advice for this year. All right, Ange. And what is your sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Anne for this year. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Ange for this year. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Ange for this year. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Ange for this year. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Ange for this year. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Ange for this year. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Ange for this year. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Ange for this year. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Ange for this year. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Ange for this year. And you're Gemini. Gemini. They pronounce it Gemini in France. Like Jiminy Cricket. I don't know. All right, Miss Gemini. We have Justice reversed, the Moon reversed, the Emperor, Two of Cups reversed, and 10 of Cups. And thank you so much, Mr. Harbor. Thank you so much for your donation. You will be next. Are you currently in a relationship, Ange? This is very interesting. The first three cards we have major arcana cards. And I don't answer legal questions, but I do question whether and you don't have to answer, but whether or not you're dealing with legal issues right now with Justice reversed. And you're not in a relationship right now. Okay. And that makes sense because we have Two of Cups reversed. I thought you were either not, well, I figured you had either just gotten out of a relationship or have been a single Pringle. And that's what I'm seeing with the Two of Cups reversed. I don't know if you're looking for love, but the message I'm getting here is to really use the rest of this year to cultivate and foster a lot of self-love, sort of dealing with a big issue out of my control. Okay. And I think that might be Justice reversed here. It's something that's totally out of your control and is imbalanced and feels unfair, and possibly is unfair, perhaps. There's just no rhyme or reason. And that also makes sense too with the Moon reverse. Those things that are unseen, things that are difficult to conceptualize or comprehend or understand. But overall, I'm seeing that you will get through this issue this year. It's going to be tough. That's not that I can't skirt that issue. It is going to be a bit of a challenge this year. But by the end of this year, you are going to be you're going to have so much more stability. We have the Emperor and the 10 of Cups. You're going to find yourself in a much better position than you were at the very beginning of the year. You're going to have a greater sense of self-worth, self-love. And there's a message I'm getting about cultivating something brand new. I don't know if it's a new job. It could be a new relationship. It could be a new friendship. But this 10 of Cups is really solid here. Very solid endings here. This happy rainbow, happy 10 of Cups. So yeah, overall, it's going to be a little bit difficult, and I think you already know that, but the Emperor right in the center, I think that you will come out the victor in this situation ultimately. Okay. So that is, and not just this situation, but everything that you're dealing with this year overall. It's difficult, but whatever you're dealing with is ultimately helping you grow and learn on your path. You're life journey. Okay, love? Thank you so much, and you're very welcome. Congrats on your win again. Thank you so much, Matt, for your donation. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I do believe you're on the right track. It definitely sounds like it. Yeah. Stephen Harbor, thank you so much for your donation, love. Please go ahead and post your first question in the chat. Thank you so much. Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen get the contract job that he's interviewing for tomorrow? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen get the contract job that he's interviewing for tomorrow? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen get the contract job that he's interviewing for tomorrow? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen get the contract job that he's interviewing for tomorrow? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen get the contract job that he's interviewing for tomorrow? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen get the contract job that he's interviewing for tomorrow? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen get the contract job that he's interviewing for tomorrow? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen get the contract job that he's interviewing for tomorrow? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen get the contract job that he's interviewing for tomorrow? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen get the contract job that he's interviewing for tomorrow? Let's check it out. Seven of Wands reversed. Two of Wands reversed. 10 of Swords reversed. The Devil reversed. And the Sun does not look good. And when I was shuffling, Stephen, I kept on seeing the Five of Cups. This may be a blessing in disguise. I don't think that you would actually, I mean, this contract job sounds great, looks great on paper, looks fantastic, but I think that you ultimately, I don't think that you're going to get it. With the Devil reversed, the Devil is, funny enough, and I've mentioned this before, it's a marriage, it's a job, it's something that you're chained to, that you're bound to, even if it's a contract job, it's something that you would be bound to, and I don't see the binding happen. Actually, with the Two of Wands reversed, that's indecision. They could be on the fence about it, but I don't see it swaying in the right direction. Seven of Wands reversed. I think this is a really competitive position that a lot of people, other people are vying for, applying for, and they may be interviewing quite a few people. 10 of Swords reversed. I think this is just a reality that needs to be accepted. If you don't get it, you don't get it. And it is what it is. But I'm loving the Sun card here at the end. This was the message that I was getting intuitively. No, you're not going to get the job, unfortunately. And I didn't, that was not my initial reaction, as you know, Stephen. But as I was shuffling, I got this message. No, it's not going to happen. But there's something that's going to be illuminated after this interview. I don't know if perhaps I see many other opportunities for you other than this one. And if you were able to find an opportunity this fast, you'll be able to find other ones in just a quick and just an expedient amount of time. There's obviously a lot of work out there. And I think the Sun is leading you to that. But tomorrow doesn't look very promising, unfortunately. But I mean, when I see the Two of Wands reversed a lot when people ask about job interviews, and Two of Wands is decisions. When it's reversed, it's indecisiveness. So that tells me that they've got a lot of people to interview, and it's a little bit of a messy process that I don't think you would want to be involved with if you did get it. Will I get a new job soon? Angels Messenger. So with soon, time is relative, and your idea of soon might be different than somebody else's idea of soon. So how soon is now? I am the sun. And okay, I probably sound like a lunatic right now. No, but how soon is now for you? By April? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen find a new job by April? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen find a new job by April? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen find a new job by April? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen find a new job by April? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen find a new job by April? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen find a new job by April? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen find a new job by April? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen find a new job by April? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen find a new job by April? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stephen find a new job by April? Nine of Cups reversed. Do you think I'm satisfied? Judgment. Seven of Swords reversed. Three of Swords. And the Chariot. Wow. I do. But here's the caveat. I mean, with this Judgment card and the Chariot, yeah, and Seven of Swords reversed, getting something back that was taken away from you. Judgment, new beginnings, heralding new beginnings. The Chariot, moving forward. But I don't like the Three of Swords and the Nine of Cups reversed. I think that's just the nature of the beast. Work is work. We've got the Nine of Cups reversed. I don't know if this job is going to satisfy you, you may find multiple jobs, different contracting jobs, freelance jobs, and not so much a company to be with. That might be part of this. But yeah, definitely finding, if not a job, but for sure, lots of work, in April. But some dissatisfactions with the work with the Nine of Cups reversed and Three of Swords. And I think you're pretty good at this, but I'll just remind you to not get too emotionally invested in any of your projects or people, entities, companies that you work for. As we've learned and talked about, that's very important. But yeah, I do. This Judgment, the Chariot, Seven of Swords reversed. Yeah, that's gaining employment. But I think the Nine of Cups reversed is just, the nature of the beast, the grind. And as a writer, you have a need for satisfaction in your work. And I think that's where the problem comes in with copywriting is, with a lot of, and we just talked about this with a lot of companies, they just want you to grind stuff out, and it's not about quality, it's all about quantity. And you're a quality man, you're not a quantity person at all. So my answer is yes, I think you're going to find something, but also with the Chariot, I think you might want to move on. I think you're going to start some new work, and you might find that that's not the right place for you, and you might want to leave. It's a journey, it's a process, but definitely getting the wheels turning and experiencing new environments and people, and having new experiences. That's important here. Is David planning on changing our living situation soon? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is David planning on changing him and Stephen's living situation soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is David planning on changing him and Stephen's living situation soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is David planning on changing him and Stephen's living situation soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is David planning on changing him and Stephen's living situation soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is David planning on changing him and Stephen's living situation soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is David planning on changing him and Stephen's living situation soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is David planning on changing him and Stephen's living situation soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is David planning on changing him and Stephen's living situation soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is David planning on changing him and Stephen's living situation soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is David planning on changing him and Stephen's living situation soon? Yeah, no, I definitely catch a drift for sure. Knight of Pentacles, the Chariot, Judgment, Temperance, and Two of Pentacles. Yeah, yeah, he is. Wow. Yeah, he's moving forward. And I think that you've already picked up on this, perhaps. There was that situation the other day where he didn't respond to you when you said hey, and just like fled the house. Intuitively, I'm sensing that too. He's working on it. Knight of Pentacles, Judgment. He wants to change things again with a fresh start, starting brand new, moving forward, moving onward. It may take some time with Temperance, but isn't it just beautiful that he hasn't communicated any of this? Oh, he came out and said hey last night. All right, so we got that. We got that. This Two of Pentacles, though, it's this need he has for your affection, your unreturned affection, to not, this need he has to have your affections and not return them. This Two of Pentacles, he still holds on to that ugly need. And he does, I mean, I don't want to paint him as a total villain here, because he's not. He does care about you. He doesn't want to just, toss you asunder completely, throw you under the bus in any way. He has no intentions of doing that, but the gears are turning for sure, about changing his living situation entirely. Yeah. I mean, the Chariot with Judgment, that says it all to me, which is really weird. Those two cards came out for your last question too. And I think that's kind of just the theme of things right now, is change and moving forward and embracing these brand new beginnings. because as it stands right now, energies are not very good. And I think, I truly believe a brand new beginning would, in every sense, would be so magical for you. I don't even know any better word to use. But transformative, a magical transformation here on the horizon. Letting go of negativity around you that is not serving you. Okay. But yeah, the gears are churning. Be really nice if you could have said something, you know? And I don't know how deeply the gears are churning here, in terms of him thinking about his next move. You know, I don't know how far he's actually come in figuring things out. Yeah, for sure, Stephen. No problem. No problem. And we received another donation. Thank you so much from Sweet Scylla. How are you, my beautiful love? How are you? Hope you're well today. It's a sunny day. I'm so happy it's sunny today. I don't know about you, Stephen. Are you? I was so over that freaking rain. Thank you so much for your donation, Stephen. Please go ahead and post your first question. Thank you. Yeah, it was really nice to drive to work today, like not in torrential rain. That was cool. You're back in the Bay. I had to stop driving in the middle of the night because of the rain, but I'm back and it's sunny. I know, isn't it so nice? I'm so happy that it's sunny today. It was hailing. Yes, there was a huge hailstorm. Like you literally couldn't see last night. Yeah, no, I would have pulled over for sure. It was storming like cray cray. Will David and I keep living together until July? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will David and Stephen continue living together until July? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will David and Stephen continue living together until July? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will David and Stephen continue living together until July? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will David and Stephen continue living together until July? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will David and Stephen continue living together until July? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will David and Stephen continue living together until July? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will David and Stephen continue living together until July? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will David and Stephen continue living with each other until July? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will David and Stephen continue living together until July? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will David and Stephen continue living together until July? Queen of Swords, Nine of Cups reversed, Two of Wands reversed, Seven of Cups reversed, and the Hierophant. I do. It's going to be very tenuous. You will not be satisfied. The Nine of Cups reversed. But like I said, I don't think this is going to be, he's not trying to be unfair in any way or throw you under the bus with the Queen of Swords. But there is intent of ending this. Two of Wands reversed, indecisiveness. Continued indecisiveness to July. Seven of Cups reverse, lack of clarity as to which direction to go and where. The Hierophant, the Taurus card, he's still standing his ground where you live. Yeah, I do see this. I do see you guys living together until July at least. I think that's when the gears are gonna start turning. Like, okay, where am I gonna go? Where are you gonna go? Like, how do we facilitate this? And not in an ugly way with the Queen of Swords. I don't see this being like, Steven, I can't stand you anymore. I need you gone. I don't see it being like, I don't see him being mean about this. I see him being very fair, forthright, which is very not like him, but I think he's actually going to be quite fair about the way he goes about this decision in his life to change the living situation. Like I say, he's not going to throw you under the bus. He's not going to be cruel to you. He's not going to end the friendship. He just needs to live away from you. And he may want to live on his own. I don't know if that's what's going on. By the way he behaves, it kind of sounds like he doesn't even really like having a roommate. So maybe that he may just need some personal space. And if that's what's going on, then many people need that. I understand that. I just hope he communicates it all to you. Do I drive in the rain at night if I'm going far, or do I usually wait? Oh, I'll wait. Unless it's like a job or something, and like I have to be there. But otherwise, no. I've had some really scary experiences driving at night. In the summertime too, I almost died actually on a cross-country road trip about 4 years ago. Male deer, these deers go crazy. Basically, there's more males than there are females, and if the males don't get chosen by a doe, they basically like commit suicide. This is a dead ass like story time. I was in Tennessee. Great state, by the way. Banning drag. Sorry, soapbox. Fuck Tennessee. I'm sorry, Jessica, if you're here. I'm sorry, Diana, if you're here. But y'all need to, please, if you can, write to your senators. Do whatever you can. Your state is at threat right now. If I perform drag, I get thrown in jail. But I can buy a gun. That's cool in Tennessee. But if I perform drag, I get thrown in jail. So I need to talk to my Tennessee people. We need to rally up. We need to get information and get going and stand against this because it is not okay. But anyway, back to my Tennessee story. I almost died in Tennessee. A buck jumped right onto our car. We were on the freeway, and it just, on the hood of the car, we spun out of control. I was with my boyfriend at the time, and he managed to park us safely. If I was driving, I don't think I would have been able to do that, and I didn't have a seatbelt on because we were on a long country road trip, and I was in the back just chilling. Not safe. I will never do that again. Oh my God, I had all I endured was a big ass bruise, but we stopped driving at night then. Even in the summertime, I don't like driving at night. Angels are always protecting me. Yeah, they're always there. I've got a bubble. I mean, we didn't have to go to the hospital. No one was injured, but we had to stay in Tennessee for like a week until we got our car fixed and could get a rental and blah, 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 blah. It was a mess. Anyway, let's get back to Stephen's question. All right, what will happen between me and David now that I'll be home more? Good question. Angels, messengers, and spirits, what will happen between Stephen and David now that he'll be home more? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what will happen between Stephen and David now that he'll be home more? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what will happen between Stephen and David now that he'll be home more? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what will happen between Stephen and David now that he'll be home more? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what will happen between Stephen and David now that he will be home more? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what will happen between Stephen and David now that he will be home more? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what will happen between Stephen and David now that he will be home more? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what will happen between Stephen and David now that he'll be home more? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what will happen between Stephen and David now that he will be home more? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what will happen between Stephen and David now that he will be home more? Yeah, my ex-boyfriend was driving at the time. Yeah. Seven of Wands reversed. Two of Wands reversed. Four of Swords. Knight of Swords. And the Lovers. It's going to bring a new level to your friendship, and this is what I was kind of touching upon, that what I was sensing earlier, is he feels that this is killing the friendship between the two of you. Oh no, the car crash was not his fault at all. He saved our lives. No, it was the deer. It literally pounced across the freeway onto the front hood of the car and died instantly. You knew the Lovers would come up. Yeah, I feel like he wants to fortify, well, both Gemini cards, Knight of Swords and the Lovers. I feel like he wants to change the living situation to improve your friendship. And I feel like this time at home is also going to improve the friendship. It's going to give both of you more time to think about the value of this connection with the Four of Swords. And really, yeah, Knight of Swords, really thinking about where you guys stand as friends, where you guys stand as two individuals. The Lovers, an unchained connection, but still a fortified connection that has value. I think what's going on here, yeah, I really think what's going on is he doesn't want to, he sees himself losing you as a friend. He sees the toxicity of living together as friends. It worked out at first, but it is not working now. And he doesn't want he doesn't want that to end the friendship. He doesn't want it to end the friendship, bottom line. There are going to be some contentions with the Seven of Wands reversed. This Two of Wands keeps on showing up too. Indecisiveness. Knowing that you guys want to fortify your friendship and save it. And yeah, a fortification of the connection is what I'm seeing. But a better understanding of where the two of you stand and what that means going forward here. Oh, it will for sure be great to be away from the mind games at work. You didn't need that. So the mind games at home will not be as burdensome. I believe that some peace is going to be restored here. I mean, peace is going to be restored to you, Stephen, now that you're out of this. I don't want to call it a toxic. It was toxic. Rachel was treating you in a toxic manner at your work. They were making you question, those mean girls were making you question your value, your talent. That's not good. That's not good. This is going to be very healthy for you. A really lovely respite, and hopefully a permanent respite from mind games at work. We don't need that. It's not necessary for one to work. You don't need mind games. Or mean girls or any of that crap. Ooh, I got a beautiful new deck, you guys. I'm not gonna debut it because I have a weird system where I need to get to know my cards before I actually use them. It usually takes me a month or so, but I'm gonna show y'all a little sneak preview. I might do a video. I was thinking about doing a video showing off all the cards, but this is by the same artist who did the Moon Power Tarot deck. Miss Charlie Quintero is her name. You can find her on Etsy, sixadgirlshop.com. I'm sure y'all watched Daria back in the day, right? Six Ad World. Yeah, I mean, just even the first card. Do we love it? I love it. I can't wait to debut this deck. Anyway, I'm so sorry, Steven. Let's get into it. Sorry, Crystal. Crystal has been dropped now. Okay. Will my new life away from my old job help my home life with David overall? I used to work from home when I first moved in and our relationship was at its best for the most part, but this job did create distance. Okay. Because when did you start working? When did you start your job? Hi, Fish Cake. Welcome. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Steven's new life away from his old job help his home life with David? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will David's new life away from his old job help improve his relationship with David? Angels, messengers, and spirits. Will Steven's new life away from his old job improve his relationship with David? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Steven's new life away from his old job improve his relationship with David? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Steven's new life away from his old job improve his relationship with David? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Steven's new life away from his old job improve his relationship with David? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Steven's new life away from his old job improve his relationship with David? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Steven's new life away from his old job improve his relationship with David? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Steven's new life away from his old job improve his relationship with David? Angels, messengers, and spirits. Will Steven's new life away from his old job improve his relationship with David? Last May. Okay. Yeah. So. And you guys started living together, what, like 6 months before that? 10 of Wands. Strength reversed. 3 of Cups reversed. 9 of Cups reversed. Madonna's American Life. And 3 of Wands. Not much. A little bit. Some peace will be restored. With the 3 of Wands. But overall, we've got dissatisfaction with the 9 of Cups reversed. 3 of Cups reversed. Not, I don't want to just say no good times, but no egregiousness. And I mean, I haven't even met him yet. Like that says volumes to me. Like I feel like he should want to know your friends. Like, but that's just where I stand when I see people, like, and we've talked about this. Anyway, yeah, like not playing well with others. 3 of Cups reversed. Dead ass, not coming out of his room, not wanting to, like, have a good time, say hi, enjoy one's company, get to know someone a little better, talk, chat with Steven. He would get jealous if he did. That's so bizarre. That is so unhealthy. That is so weird. That is so weird. Like I introduce all my friends. I always want my friends. I don't know if that's the Aquarius in me or something, but I want all my friends to know one another, and if they become friends with each other, I love it. I love it. I've created a new friendship. Like, let's get this going. Like, jealousy with friendship. Like, are you kidding me? No, you should just have an interest in someone, finding interest in. I mean, oh my, I'm not gonna go there. 10 of Wands, burdensome. going to be a burdensome situation, and it's going to sap you of your strength, your courage, your fortitude. No, I don't think that. I truly don't believe, and I know that you are going to I know that you disagree with me, but this is just my opinion. Or my intuition. I don't think that it was the fact that you started working away from home that deteriorated the connection between you and him. I think in my heart, my intuition, my guides are telling me that he would have deteriorated the connection in some way on his own, in some other way, even if you had continued working from home. I know I didn't want to paint him as a villain earlier, but there's very little good I see in this man, and I wish I could see. I know that there's a lot of good in him. Obviously, if you love him and treasure him, there's something good in him. So I'm trying to see it. But I just, even through the cards, I don't see it. I don't feel it. The closest thing I felt was the fact that he's not going to kick you to the curb. Oh, how kind of him. Like, that's the very least that he should be. That shouldn't even be a consideration. Oh, I won't kick my friend to the curb. That's an automatic. You don't kick, first of all, you don't kick people to the curb unless maybe they've done something totally terrible to you, but you don't just, and he's not going to, but I mean, that I don't see that as a very noble pursuit. Like, oh, how kind. Like, I mean, he could be doing more. He could be doing more, and he could grow up. He could grow the fuck up. Pardon my French, but I was thinking about him earlier. I'm just like, the man is just so immature. It's like it's like he never had friends, and he never like had a social life when he was growing up. I don't know if you guys have ever touched upon that, but I get that feeling that growing up, he wasn't like allowed to hang out with people much, didn't have a whole lot of friends. I think his mom really kept him tucked away, and now that really prevented him from learning a lot of the social skills that he needed to learn and have as an adult. It stunted his development there. Yeah, I don't want to blame his mom for everything, but there's something not right there. And yeah, you're very welcome, sweet Stephen. I appreciate you so much, as you know. Love and care about you, and I will chat with you later on for sure. MJB. Mr. Matt, thank you so much for your donation, love. How are you today? Hi, Fishcake. Can I have current feelings of Cancer towards me, Leo? If you are looking for a reading, here is all of my donation information. We are currently on donations right now. Those always take priority. But when we are through with donations, we might be playing a game for the chance to win another free reading, so stick around. And thank you so much for your donation, Darla Dennis. Thank you. Let me add you to the list here. Okay, Matt would like to know, what does Spirit have for me tonight? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Matt. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Matt. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Matt. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Matt. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Matt. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Matt. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Matt. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from that. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from that. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from that. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from that. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from that. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from that. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from that. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from that. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from that. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from that. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from that. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages from that. 8 of Pentacles reversed, Page of Cups reversed, 5 of Wands, Knight of Wands reversed, 3 of Cups reversed, King of Swords reversed, 9 of Swords, Knight of Cups, 5 of Swords, Judgment, 2 of Pentacles reversed, the Hangman reversed, 6 of Cups, Queen of Wands reversed, and 10 of Wands. Okay, Knight of Cups right in the center here. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Let's get into it. 8 of Pentacles reversed. I think this came up, 8 of Pentacles reversed. I believe this came up in the last reading that I did for you. Lack of motivation. I remember this was in my last reading for you. Kind of a lackluster approach to it could be work. I know you do day trading. I don't know how that's going right now. Or it could be in regards to romance, your love life. But kind of just not wanting to put the work in that's necessary. I mean, this could have anything to do with anything, personal admin that needs to be done in your life and feeling just a little unmotivated to get it done. I'm definitely in that place myself. So I don't know if that's just in the air right now, the energies right now. Yeah, King of Swords reversed. I kind of feel like that's similar energy. Wanting to break free from constraints of day-to-day adult human life. You're feeling unmotivated in general. Yeah, that's what's going on right now, the energies, and it's okay to feel that way. Like I said, I've been there. I've been there pretty much all week. It's been really tough to get moving. But yeah, that's what I'm seeing right now, and it's okay. But and this too shall pass. This is temporary. This is just something that you're dealing with right now. Yeah, 2 of Pentacles reversed, neglecting things or wanting to neglect aspects of your life, whether they be financial, career, romantic, whatever. Just feeling a lack of motivation to want to attain, to want to move things forward. Again, lack of inspiration, straight up and down. Page of Cups reversed. Yeah, lack of inspiration. is going on, paired with perhaps some anxieties, worries, insomnia. In fact, this lack of motivation could be a result of some fears, either conscientious fears or subconscious, that you are dealing with. Yeah, the hangman reversed is stuck, feeling stuck, unmotivated, having difficulty moving forward. Yeah, anxiety has always been an issue for you. I've been working on overcoming it. That's wonderful. I've suffered from, as I'm sure y'all have heard the story before. I mean, I've suffered from severe generalized anxiety disorder since I was a kid, and it's something I've had to work on. I mean, I've been dealing with it today. I feel like I'm hanging on to old energy. That could be part of this with the hangman reverse, hanging on to old energies and not fully embracing the new here. And I do see this further on because we do have judgment here. There was a big energy shift today. Good. You mean like atmospheric or astrological, or for you in general, you had a big energy shift? Yeah, I'm just seeing Knight of Wands reverse is the same deal. Lack of inspiration, lack of motivation, and then we have feelings of defeat. We got the Five of Swords and the Five of Wands. Yeah, there's definitely some conflicts, inner conflicts, some inner turmoil going on, that your guides would love to see you overcome and work on. Knight of Wands reversed and the Queen of Wands reversed. Wow, yeah, these are all the lack of motivation cards. Three of Cups reversed. Yeah, I feel like I'm in a rough place right now, not gonna lie, I'm struggling. I'm so sorry, Matt. And that's really what I'm seeing here is, you are stuck in old energies. You nailed it right there. All of these cards are very, very similar definitions, almost identical. Feeling a lack of motivation, feeling not wanting to join in on the party, not join in on the energy, with the Three of Cups reversed, the energy that is your brand new life here with Judgment, needing to embrace the new. And this has been the Judgment card has been a theme today. New beginnings, not just new beginning. I mean, we just stepped into the Aries moon. This is Aries season. It's spring. It's basically the new year for a lot of us. Lots of new beginnings for a lot of new people. And I was actually thinking about this earlier, how springtime is really just such a wonderful time for change, but how at the very beginning of spring it can be difficult because we have these new changes possibly coming into our lives or on the horizon. And that's great, but sometimes it can be difficult to let go of the past in order to embrace the future. Precisely, Matt. Just what you said. You've got to let go and trust that the new will happen. Because it's going to happen. It is going to happen 100%. I'm leaving the best for last, by the way. You've got good stuff on the horizon. Like, yeah. But they 100% acknowledge that you are feeling overburdened, that you have these feelings, and it's okay. It's okay to have these feelings, Matt. And I'm sure you know that. They're acknowledging that you're on the right path. It's okay to feel the way you do, but it's important also to acknowledge that you need to fight through that, and embrace that wonderful things are coming towards you, to let go of this inner conflict with the Five of Wands, and to embrace inspiration, love, joy, motivation, and just positive, warm energies with the Knight of Cups, welcoming in all things new and positive in whatever form they may be. Wonderfully sweet things on the horizon with the Six of Cups. New experiences that are going to be very, 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 they're going to make a mark on you. They're going to really change you. very significantly moving experiences that are really going to help you grow as a human being on your journey, your soul's journey. Yeah, you've got to trust in this beautiful new beginning on the horizon here, because it's there, and motivation. Lack of motivation is one of the most difficult things to muscle through. But you've got this. You've got this, Matt. I think what's important is you've acknowledged what's going on. You haven't let go of old energies, and you've got to really trust blindly here. Have faith. You've got to have faith. This is all about faith here. That good things are on the horizon, and you have to be anticipatory of good things coming towards you. I truly believe in the law of attraction. People think it's silly, blah, blah, blah. I don't. I believe it's science. I believe in the law of attraction. I have seen it with my own eyes. I have experienced it myself. I practice it. If you are expecting wonderful, warm things to come into your life, dead ass, they're going to come into your life. If you are dreading negative people or experiences coming into your life, that's what's going to happen. I mean, it happened to me today. One example, I had to call my insurance, my health insurance. I need to switch doctors, and I was dreading it because every time I call that office, I'm online. They keep me on hold for about an hour just to get through, just to talk to an agent. This is California healthcare for you. And I thought about it. I was like, you know what? If I had called with the attitude of, you know what, today's not going to be that busy, I'm probably going to get through like within like maybe 20 minutes or so, I probably would have. But I was dreading it all day. And then I was dreading it the whole time I was on the phone. I was pissed off the whole time I was on the phone. I think that energy kind of pushed me back, if you get what I'm saying. But maybe not. Maybe it was all, maybe I was just meant to wait an hour on the phone. I don't know. But I think that later on, I was like, I think I brought that to myself. I should have called with the anticipation that I was going to be answered in 20 minutes, because that's happened in the past. But I anticipated the worst, and you can't anticipate the worst because you're going to draw the worst if you do. Just the law of nature, law of attraction. It's very powerful. You're very welcome, Matt. You know, I support you. I'm rooting for you. You are going to get through this just beautifully. Thank you very much for your donation, love. I hope I brought you some clarity. Hi, Carissa. If you are interested in a reading, all of my donation information, I can post it for you. Not a problem. If you're interested in a free reading, we might be playing another game for the chance to win another free reading when we are done with donations, which always take priority. Thank you so much. And let me post my donation info for you right here, Carissa. Thank you. Right, Scylla? Yeah, no, I hate it too. And I need to stop anticipating like, oh, I'm gonna wait on hold forever, blah, blah, blah. Like, no, I should just, I mean, I have to call them again tomorrow because after I was on the hold for literally an hour and 6 minutes, I talked to an agent and my needs, they answered my questions, but I need to switch doctors. And they're like, oh yeah, you're gonna have to call your other the other insurance carrier for that. I'm like, serious? What? So I've got to do that tomorrow. I was like, okay, I'm like, I'm not doing that today. I'm going live. Because I like had everything set up. I had my card set up. I knew I wanted to go live and they were just on hold. I'm like, do I hang up? What do I do here? I don't know. Lucky girl syndrome. Yeah. Yeah. Manifesting. It's powerful. It's really powerful. Yes. Mundane earthling things. Like having a human body can feel so Eight of Swords. Like just being a body, having this body that can sometimes restrict us in different ways. And we have to maintain it, and keep it looking nice, and keep it healthy. And it's a lot. Yeah, seriously, once you get it done, it's the best feeling. Yeah. And isn't that the nice thing about the spirit world and our angels? They don't have to deal with that. They are all spirit. And they can eschew the burdens of having a body. Yeah, it's your turn. Sorry, Scylla. It is, yes, it is Scylla Milla's turn. The feminine just wants to float around, but masculinity helps move forward with these tasks. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there is something to be said about that, for sure, for sure. Yeah, the feminine wants to just stay put and nurture, at least the feminine in me, nurture and build upon. But then I have to tap into my masculine to really like get things done. But that's just me. I'm not trying to like talk about gender roles in any way. Like I'm just talking about masculine and feminine energies that we have. Hello, Jenny says, good evening to you. Oh, thank you, Darla. Yeah, no, I go deep. I go deep. It's important. Everybody's questions are really important, and I want to let y'all know. Same, I intentionally use masculine energy to get stuff done because all I want to do is relax for sure. Yeah. Should I go to Coachella with Virgo? If so, why are we not? I was thinking about going to Coachella. There's a pretty decent lineup this year. We were talking about Coachella during one of my lives, how I did not have a good experience because I was a poor little girl. And it's not good to go to Coachella if you are not doing well financially. If you're like broke college student vibes. Yeah, maybe I should try going later. Yeah, the lineup's really good. It's pretty really good this year. Let's check it out. And you know I love me some Palm Springs. Of course, I know, girl. If I went and you were there, it would be something. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking about it. You know, I love me some Palm Springs. I would love to experience Coachella in a better way than I did. Deadass, it's the only music festival I've really been to. Oh, Outside Lands. I never go to Outside Lands because I don't really like the. For those who don't know, it's the. We have a music festival in Golden Gate Park, or is it Treasure Island? One of the two. Outside Lands this year, this fall, Trixie and Katya are going to be performing. So I think I might just go to Outside Lands just to see Trixie and Katya do their thing. Yeah, I went once in 2011. No, 2009. Years ago. Like, this was like total hipster days. I saw like Fleet Foxes, like all the hipster bands, but I also saw like solid goth bands that I like. Glass Candy, I don't know if you're familiar with them. They're like an electro clash band. Oh yeah, yeah. So many amazing. I don't think Outside Lands is worth it. Honestly, like it's expensive. Like I don't like the lineup. It's like kind of just generic people. Cat Power, I think, is there. She seems to be there every year. I like her. I love her. But the rest of the lineup, it didn't really catch my like attention very much. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides should Scylla go to Coachella this year with S? If so, why? Angels, Messengers, and Spirits should Scylla go to Coachella this year with S, and why? Angels, Messengers, and Spirits should Scylla go to Coachella this year with S, and why? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides should Scylla go to Coachella this year with S, and why? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides should Scylla go to Coachella this year with S, and why? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit should Scylla go to Coachella this year with S, and why? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides should Scylla go to Coachella this year with S, and why? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides should Scylla go to Coachella with S this year, if so, why? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit should Scylla go to Coachella with S this year, if so, why? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit should Scylla go to Coachella with S this year, if so, why? Eight of Pentacles reversed, Seven of Wands, the Empress right in the center, Knight of Cups reversed, and Seven of Pentacles. So Coachella is next month, right? Yeah. Well, it's April. damn, are tickets even still available? It's like weekend of April 20th, right? Usually around every year. So I don't know how far you've gotten in rebuilding things with S. Um, and that's the kicker here. I know Coachella is not a rave. Yeah, okay, so that's really close in 2 weeks. Wow. It used to sell out like really, really fast. Um, Not so much anymore. DragCon is going on too. I need to get DragCon tickets. There's so many things I need to do that I probably am not gonna do, but I need to do them. Like, okay, anyway. So this is what I'm seeing here is I know that Coachella is not a rave, but until the two of you fully, it's the same, it's a little bit of the same energy. It's very, very crowded. There's a lot of people. It's open air. Also, there's week 2, but I don't know if I want to go to week 2. Oh, they do 2 weeks this year, or they do 2 weeks now. It used to just be a weekend. That makes sense that they do 2 weeks now. I like that. That's cool. More options. And thank you so much. We just received a donation. I know who you are, and I'm from Aqua BB. Aqua BB. Thank you so much, Aqua BB. So you ignored him for 7 days, or sorry, for 4 days. Okay. Things would be a little frustrating. A little lackluster. I feel like you would be a little disappointed with the 8 of Pentacles reversed and the Knight of Cups reversed. A little frustrated with the 7 of Pentacles. Yet it wouldn't be a completely terrible experience with the 7 of Wands. And I do see you there with the Empress right in the center. So perhaps this is saying that you should go to week 2, but you said you don't know if you want to go to week 2. Yeah, your expectations wouldn't be met, is what I'm seeing. Yeah, expectations not met. But overall, you wouldn't have a terrible time. You'll ask about week 2. Okay, okay. No, it's not saying don't go. It's just saying that if you did, it would be good, but it wouldn't be great. It wouldn't be exceptional. It wouldn't be everything that it wouldn't meet all your expectations is what I'm seeing here. My hair. Okay. So should you go to week 2? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Well, I think it's obviously the Empress in the middle is obviously you being there. And it would be okay if you went, but it just wouldn't be spectacular is what is the message I'm getting. And for something like Coachella, you definitely want to have like the best experience you can get because it's not cheap. It's like Disneyland. Week 2 with Virgo, is that better? If so, why or why not? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Scylla go to week 2 of Coachella with S? Angels, messengers, and spirits. Scylla go to week 2 of Coachella with S. Angels, messengers, and spirits. So should Scylla go to Coachella with S week 2? Angels, messengers, and spirits. Should Scylla go to Coachella with S week 2? Angels, messengers, and spirits. Should Scylla go to Coachella with S week 2? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Scylla go to Coachella with S week 2? Angels, messengers, and spirits. Should Scylla go to Coachella with S week 2? Angels, messengers, and spirits. Should Scylla go to Coachella with S week 2? Angels, messengers, and spirits. Should Scylla go to Coachella with S week 2? Page of Wands reversed. King of Wands. The Magician. 3 of Cups reversed. And the Hierophant reversed. What is going on here? I mean, 3 of Cups, we've talked about how 3 of Cups is like the rave or like music festival card. It's having a good time. It's celebrations, but we have it reversed. Um, the Hierophant reversed. I'm gonna look this one up. The Hierophant is one of the most confounding cards for me in a lot of different circumstances. Um, particularly strong will and desire to go ahead and regain control, as well as to break free from shackles of convention. This is a tough one, Scylla. This is really tough. With the Magician, like, we've got these strong cards right in the center. The Magician, the King of Wands, strength, stability. I'm wondering if Coachella is just not going to be a good time. Dead ass. I know it's a great lineup, but I'm wondering if maybe, I mean, I say that I didn't have a good time because I didn't have a whole lot of money, but even if I did have money, there were certain aspects of it that still, unless I was in the VIP area, like, you know, where the celebrities go, like behind the stage, like it's very, very crowded. I don't know. I feel like there would be, have you been before? Because now that I'm thinking about it, the things that I disliked about Coachella, like I don't know if they could really be remedied with money, and like, well, they could, but like the Paris Hilton like type tickets, like the influencer, all the celebrity VIP tickets, where they really just usher you, because like it's so funny because so many famous people will go, right? And that was so exciting for me. I was like, oh, I'm going to Coachella, like hella famous people are going. I was looking at everyone who was there. You won't, I don't know, I'm not telling you you won't, I didn't see a damn famous person, not a single one. I'm like, where are they all? Like, they are all in their own VIP tents. They are not within the public. And I feel like that's really the experience that one should have at Coachella. Um, Even if you get like the best package, it's hectic. Like I remember my phone died and there was a charger station and I couldn't find it. I couldn't call my friend and I was walking in this huge crowd and some guy accidentally stepped on my foot and I started crying. I was hungry and I felt like a child. I just started crying. He's like, I'm so sorry. Oh my God, I am so sorry. I'm like, I know you're sorry. I know, but I'm hurt. Please just let me cry. Like, I know you're sorry. Thank you. But I am physically hurt right now. Like, oh yeah. And then there was the heat stroke thing. Of course I wouldn't, if I went this year, and I know you wouldn't be camping. That could have been avoided with money for sure. But there were other aspects of it that are really, it's just, there's so many people there. They really pack everyone in. I think this is more, you simply wouldn't enjoy it. I, I'm starting to wonder, now that I'm reflecting on it, the time that I had, I'm like thinking about it, like the good times I had, I didn't have to pay any extra to see Leonard Cohen before he died, like, and sneak up to the front. I didn't have to pay any extra to like do those cool things, to see like Crystal Castles right at the front, and, like rave on, like, but there were certain aspects that were really disappointing for me and exhausting. The good did not outweigh the bad. I felt disappointed. I felt a little disappointed. Of course, I didn't. When I came back, I was like, yeah, that was fun. But as the weeks went on, I was like, yeah, y'all, it wasn't that much fun. Like, they need to. I don't know. I would ask other people, you know, that have been to Coachella what their experiences were like, and hopefully people who have been more recently than I have, because you got to remember, this is 2009, so things Coachella has totally changed. Um, but yeah, it's overwhelming. And it's I don't have you ever been to a music festival before? EDC is a totally different vibe. I've never been to EDC, but I know my raves, I know my parties, and it's a totally different atmosphere. And there are some tents at Coachella that try to have like they'll have like the disco, not the disco tent, but like the electro tent. where everyone's just raving. That's where like I saw Crystal Castles, Throbbing Grizzle, like all these great electro, Glass Candy. Um, they tried to kind of create that effect, but it's very okay. So you've been to many music festivals, okay? And I feel like Coachella is like I don't want to say it's not the Walmart of music festivals. It's like the Google of music festivals. I feel it's not so much that it wouldn't be a good experience with him. It wouldn't be. I feel like it wouldn't be a good experience with him or without him. Yeah, I'm seeing this has nothing to do with him, and the message I'm getting is this has nothing to do with us. This is the nature of the festival here. You wouldn't enjoy it, I don't think. And I hate saying that to you because I want you to experience new things. Um, you'd have a decent time. Yeah, I mean, try it out, try it out and report. Let me know how it goes. I hope you have a wonderful time. Like I said, I have very fond memories. I will say I do have really fond memories and I do not regret going at all. But I do have I did have some issues with it, but it's overall, I think it's worth it. And I would, obviously I wouldn't go alone. I would go with him. And yeah, I don't see any issues with him. The Empress in the center is a good sign, and the Magician in the center is a good sign. Yeah, as well as the Magician. That means that you, despite anything, you're gonna be okay. You'll be fine. You might be disappointed, but you won't be sad. You won't, like, you're strong. You've got this. It would be more like rolling your eyes at the situation, like, really? Like, I thought this was gonna be so much better than it was. It might be that kind of a thing. But you standing firmly where you are, not being, even if you don't have an amazing time at the festival, and this has nothing to do with S, I mean like at the festival, that you are not going to be upset about it. It's not going to, just because it disappoints you it's not going to detangle you or derail you in any way. Wouldn't that mean it's fun? The Three of Cups reversed. Dead ass. Three of Cups reversed. Three of Cups is like, we've talked about it. This is like the Rave Music Festival Good Times card, and it's reversed. I just don't think, in Hierophant reversed, I feel like it would be lackluster. So are they saying it's better to go without him? No. They're saying to go with him. They're not actually, that's the thing, is they're not saying anything about him. It's all about the festival. Is what I'm seeing. The only issues you would run into at the festival would be the festival itself. Not so much issues with him, because we had I thought we had the Knight of Cups in the last reading. I didn't sense any. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of situations sometimes are better in our head, and that's the whole Seven of Cups situation. Don't build up your expectations too high. You don't want to, but we do want to bring excellent things to us. Go into it imagining that great things are going to happen, but don't, like we were talking about the law of attraction. Go into it expecting that it's going to be a good time, but don't let it completely disappoint you if it's not everything that you imagine. Don't try to build it up in any way. Just go into it like, hey, I'm gonna have a good time, and if I don't, it's not the end of the world. Thank you so much for your donation, Miss Eve. I hope you are well. Yagjamesh, my friend, how are you, love? And let's do this. All right, and we need to add Aqua BB too. Hey, Miss Diana. Diana, we need to have a little talk about your state, Tennessee, this whole anti-drag bill. I don't get angry very often. I don't even really read the news for that reason. But as it stands right now, and I'm sure you're aware of this, if I went to Tennessee and performed as my drag persona, Ida No, I would be put in jail. But I can buy a gun. I can buy and own a gun in Tennessee. But if I perform drag as a queer person, I get thrown in jail. But hey, strip clubs, those are fine, right? Burlesque shows, those are fine. Or hey, say a comedian comes to town and a straight comedian, of course, and does the cross-dressing. Say Tyler Perry did a Medea tour, he'd be able to perform dead ass in Tennessee, no problem at all. This is a direct attack against queer folks. This is fucked up. It needs to stop. It needs to be repealed. Whatever you can do, implore. I know it's a lot, but I mean, I'm going to be writing to your senators. Like, as a person from California, I'm sure they're going to be listening to me. No, but I know that I'm preaching to the choir here. Y'all are on the same page as me, but it just really, really disappointed me. Made me really upset. Right? Taking away my joy, taking away that's exactly what I was talking about, Diana. Taking away my joy, like one of the few things that really brings me so much joy and has helped so many, me like getting to know drag queens over the years. It has helped, and I've been part of the LGBT community pretty much straight out of the womb. My first little best friend was a gay boyfriend. When we played Barbie dolls together. He now lives in Miami and he's a hairstylist. We were 4 years old. I've always been drawn to the LGBT. And I've known a lot of stories of growing up queer and how difficult it is growing up as a gay person and how drag helped so many. It like saved so many people's lives. Like, I can't tell you how many drag performers I've said, like, dead ass, I would be dead if I wasn't doing drag. This saved me. So I'm sorry to get derailed, but that derailed me just now. Sorry, y'all. Just gotta I don't get political, but I'm gonna get political for just a second. And now I'm done. All right. Sorry. But yeah, drag, y'all know, is so important to me. And it's not just about me. It's about the performers. They've got to do what they've got to do too. And it's their job. You know? Trixie said she wanted to perform. She's like, I have half mind to just go to Tennessee and perform and, you know, do a Jane Fonda and like get arrested and like have it be on TV because I have influence and I'm a rich white performer. But that would kind of be, you know, like, don't do that. But I don't know. I feel like she kind of should, that would really be very powerful. Oh yeah, Tennessee is so red. It's so gross. They are so hateful. It's just hate. It's hate. That's all it is. Okay. Let's get into it, Miss Scylla. Why did I ignore into a better space? I'm smiling and laughing, and it's just insane to attack people that spread joy. Right? It's insane. It's insane, and especially I feel like a lot of this started with the drag storytime hours. And that started in San Francisco. That's a nonprofit that started in San Francisco where drag queens would go to local libraries and read to the children. Fucking walking children in nature. Children love anybody who's dressed up. Anybody who's happy to read them a story. Like, they're helping the children too, and that's a problem? Oh, because they're grooming? Fuck that. I'm sorry. The only men in dresses that try to groom children are in our churches. Dead ass. And I'm done. I'm done. And they're not my church. Not my church. Y'all know me. Anyway. Let's get into this, Miss Scylla. I'm so sorry for that derailing. Why did I ignore Virgo for 4 days? And was that valid? I told him he owes me money, and he literally hasn't sent any in 5 days, yet he's asking why I'm not responding. And I told him what he needs to do. Okay, so this sounds like, is he playing some kind of game? And he's still like lagging, but he said he had a fever. Okay, so he's sick. I know you said he was sick. They need to shut down some of these heterosexual clubs in Knoxville where you can get shot. Seriously. That's what I'm saying. It's like, how safe are heterosexual clubs and spaces? In fact, I don't feel safe in heterosexual spaces. When I see that rainbow flag, like, oh, sanctuary, I feel safe. Anywhere in the country, anywhere in the world, I always feel safer in queer spaces. Anyway, I'm done. I'm done. He said he's working on it, though. I believe that. He was crying on voice memo that he was working on it. I believe that. Okay, so you want to know, why did you ignore him for 4 days, and was that valid? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Scylla ignore us for 5 days, or sorry, 4 days? 4 days. Angels, messengers, and spirits. Why did Scylla ignore us for 4 days? Was that valid? Angels, messengers, and spirits. Was it valid for Scylla to ignore us for 4 days? Angels, messengers, and spirits. Why did Scylla ignore us for 4 days, and was that valid? Angels, messengers, and spirits. Why did Scylla ignore us for 4 days, and was that valid? Angels, messengers, and spirits. Why did Scylla ignore us for 4 days, and was that valid? Angels, messengers, and spirits, why did Scylla ignore S for 4 days, and was that valid? Angels, messengers, and spirits, why did Scylla ignore S for 4 days, and was that valid? Angels, messengers, and spirits, why did Scylla ignore S for 4 days, and was that valid? Angels, messengers, and spirits, why did Scylla ignore S for 4 days, and was that valid? Angels, messengers, and spirits, why did Scylla ignore S for 4 days, and was that valid? Oh, thank you so much, Miss Diana. I will add you. 9 of Wands, Page of Wands reversed, Judgment, 9 of Swords, and the Hermit reversed. You did it because you are standing your ground, Scylla. This 9 of Wands and Judgment. You want a fresh beginning. You are calling him out. You've made your judgment. You've made your judgment call. And you've said, this is what I want. You've made it very, very clear. And he's not coming forward in the way that you want him to, which is causing you a lot of anxiety and sleepless nights, perhaps. But anxiety for sure. You're worried if he's really going to come through with what he said he was going to. It's making you feel like you have lack of agency, lack of power in this situation. Now, was it fair for you to do? The message I'm getting is it was fair in the sense that you, in the sense of you maintaining your boundaries, but he really is sick. Like he really, he's being very, very honest right now. When I was reading your stuff, I was like, is he playing games right here? What's going on? He's not playing games. He's actually sick and he's working on it, and he needs some leeway here. Which I know is difficult, girl. You have your boundaries. You're standing firmly with them, so that's why he hasn't been. Yeah, I don't think he has it. I think he's trying to make it. In the process, he's made himself not lazy. A lazy Virgo. Those don't exist. They make money. Virgos make money. No, and we've got the Hermit card reversed here. That's what's going on. He's all upset. This is him. He's messed up. He's really messed up. He's not well. Physically, he's not well, and he's working on it, not because of laziness at all. This Virgo is not lazy. I don't know if you've ever observed laziness in him. See, he has to send money, but expecting to get my energy without paying. Yes. He still wants your energy, but he wants time. He wants some time. Why borrow if you can't pay back? It's all good until it's time to send the money back. Well, this is damages payment. This isn't borrowing. This is serious damages. Yeah, he's all higgledy-piggledy, and yeah, he knows he has to send. But he is wanting your energy in the meantime while he's working on it. He's made it loud and clear to you that he is working on it. And yeah, he's working on it for sure. And he's not feeling very well in this struggle. He's got himself sick. He's working really hard. Like, yeah, this is damages. This is damages to return access to Miss Scylla. I need to hydronate. I need some tea. Let's get some tea on here. Yeah, provider mindset, it's very important. It's very important, as I've learned throughout my lifetime. Because it goes both ways. inevitably when someone is providing for you, you want to give to them, and you inherently, want to provide for them too. And it's a very beautiful Six of Pentacles situation when it works well, I think. Girl, 40 is the new 20. 40 is the new 20, and there are so many people that are in around our age that are trying to date, and there's never settle. Never, Diana, we don't want Diana settling. You should never have to. Never, never. If you're not, just like Marilyn Monroe said, it's better to be unhappy and alone than to be unhappy with somebody else. There's no point in being unhappy with someone else, because then you can't move forward. So regarding Virgo, should I be giving him time right now if he calls me now, or should I wait for his brain to click and send money? If so, why? Which may take forever, but he literally knows. Yeah, he knows. Don't feel ashamed. Don't feel ashamed, Diana. I've been there. And sometimes you just gotta. I learned that the hard way, settling, and then it was so difficult for me to leave. I didn't even know how to break up with them. Literally, the reason why I allowed to leave this guy was because he was a loser. He would not work. He just sat around and smoked cigarettes and weed. His ports. This is the guy that smoked ports. He smoked Newports all day and played guitar. Like, that's not making any money while I was working. And he was sweet as hell. Loved me so much. He was a Taurus too. Loved me very much. But love only goes so far. I needed to see some action, and he wasn't showing any action. I would talk about it all the time, and he just wouldn't step up. And when I broke up with him, I basically just left, and I kind of ghosted him for a week, and it was really messing me up. And I just had to tell him I'm sorry. I think I need a break, and I just moved on. How do you tell someone I got to break up with you because you're a loser? That's cruel, but I laid it out for him many times. Yeah, that's what I mean, Scylla. It's an exchange of energy. It's an exchange of energy, and women provide things for men that, they can't get from other men. I'm not just talking sex. It's the nurturing, and when you're being provided for, you feel much more motivated to provide for them. It's not his motivation; it's second nature to give them love and energy. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind. I mean, I'm very much. I need to work. I need to have my own money. I need to have my own little empire going on, and that's just me. That's just the little Aquarius in me. I need to have my own thing at all times, single or nay. But I it's important to have someone who's happy who's willing and wants to provide for you simply because they love you. Scylla, you're so right. That was exactly what went through my mind, and I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it, but yeah, it's hard as women, we've got to have some savings, some backup. Yep. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides I want to question this correctly. Should angels, messengers, and spirit guides, should Scylla be giving S time right now if he calls? Or should she wait for him to send the money? Angels, messengers, and spirits, should Scylla be giving us time when he calls, or should he pay up? Angels, messengers, and spirits, should Scylla be giving us time when he calls, or should he pay up? Angels, messengers, and spirits, should Scylla be giving us time when he calls, or should he pay fully? Angels, messengers, and spirits, should Scylla give us time when he calls, or should he pay her fully? Angels, messengers, and spirits, should Scylla give us time when he calls, or should he pay her fully? Angels, messengers, and spirits, should Scylla give S time when he calls, or should he pay her fully? Angels, messengers, and spirits, should Scylla give S time when he calls, or should he pay her fully? Angels, messengers, and spirits, should Scylla give S time when he calls, or should he pay her fully? Angels, messengers, and spirits, should Scylla give S time when he calls, or should he pay fully? What's this song? Just my imagination running away with me. I just heard it downstairs playing in the I just heard the bass. Do 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 do. I love that song. Love Smokey Robin. Love me some Motown. Sorry, let's get into this. ADD. Five of Pentacles reversed. Four of Cups. Ten of Wands reversed. This is heavy. Seven of Swords. Wow. And the Magician. The message I'm getting is yes, you should give him some of your energy, not entirely. He's so depressed I'm not answering, but I couldn't get myself to respond. And that's heavy energy too. You're the magician in this situation. You're the one with the power. The message I'm getting is that you are depriving yourself, and I've got this message before, that you're depriving yourself of the love that you are destined to have with him. Five of Pentacles reversed. He is going to show you the money. It's just going to take some time, but he's not going to leave you without the money. And he is so, so depressed. He is so Four of Cups. He needs you so badly. And if you spoke to him, if you gave him some of your energy, it would help relieve some of the burdens of the entire situation for both of you. I wouldn't give of yourself fully here. This isn't back to normal entirely. This is building things up slowly as we need to. Or just I'm overdoing it. You are overdoing it a little bit. I think that's the best way of putting it. He is going to, with this Seven of Swords though, this is at any cost. He is willing to, the Seven of Swords in this case is not theft, it's not lies, it's betrayal. The Seven of Swords, I was studying this card a little while ago, and there was a really interesting Kabbalic interpretation of this card, which is my forte. Doing something at any cost, doing whatever is necessary in order to get what you want at any cost. And he's willing to do that. He's going to fight tooth or nail. In fact, he's willing to fight. He's willing to steal, to get what, this Seven of Swords is speaking to me in a different way. He's willing to beg, borrow, or steal to get you back. He's desperate. This is desperation. This isn't betrayal, lies. With everything I'm seeing, this is desperation. Darla Dennis, Super Chat. I'm so sorry. Super Chat rates are a little higher. YouTube takes 30% of Super Chats. And you donated 15, I believe, in Canadian. So I think that comes to about 11:11. Whoa, I just had a dizzy spell. Sorry everybody. I don't know what that is in Canadian, but we will get to it in just a moment. Thank you, love. Yes, seven of, I do need to hydronate. I do. I've been neglecting myself lately, and I need to stop. I need to really take care of myself. Hydronate. Haven't been drinking enough water for sure. Thank you, Scylla. Yeah, Seven of Swords is willing to fight for you no matter what. This is fighting tooth and nail to get you back. Because he just misses you so much. This is such a burden to him. Either way, he's going to stay. He's going to stay. He's gonna, like I said, he's gonna do whatever to get you back. He's gonna wait. And he's gonna work. So it's really up to you. Because he's going to give you the money regardless, whether you don't talk to him or not. Well, I mean, and I mean, well, part of the reason why a big reason why you want the money is justice, is so that you don't feel bitter when you re-enter this connection. There was some justice made. And that's what I'm seeing is just a reminder that he needs to send the money. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just help him wake up. Help him wake up. Don't abandon him completely. This is a very destined, precious love connection that should be fostered and repaired. And that I've seen the Seven of Swords come out like that before, where it's like just desperation. And it's interesting when it comes out like that. I'm like, I am seeing that, the desperation card. You're so welcome. You're so welcome, Miss Scylla. And yes, you are welcome to donate again. Not a problem. All right, let's get back to our list. Okay, Darla Dennis, let's figure out your reading. And let's add Miss Diana to the list. Okay. 1111 is 1109 in Canadian. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. So it's 11:09. Okay, babe. I'm so sorry. You did it. You did it for me. Okay. All right. So it's 11:09, and you donated. Okay, so you donated 11:09. So that would be like a seven card reading if you want to do that. If you want to do a 10 card reading, you can donate the difference, which I think is like $3 or $2 or $3. Otherwise, we can just do a 7 card question. It's entirely up to you, Miss Darla. And if you want to avoid the super chat fees in the future, I have CashApp and PayPal and Venmo, and those don't have an extra fee attached to them. Oh, I'm doing well, Scylla. Thank you. Yeah, it's spring break next week with my school that I work at, so I won't be working there, and I'm going back to the hot springs for another respite, so that will be very good. So yeah, a few days up north again. Thank you so much, Miss Darla. Let's get into it. Miss Darla wants a 10 card reading, and you posted your question. Let's see. Why does my ex-baby daddy try so hard to talk to me, messages me first? What does he want from me? Does he want us back? Okay, I think what would be good to do would be I have a thoughts, feelings, and intentions thread. That way we can know why he's doing this, what he thinks about you, how he feels about you, what he wants from you. But I do need to know what his name is. And if I could get your sign, your astrological sign, and his sign, that would be fantastic. Thank you. And thank you so much, Versatile Finish, for your donation. Let me add you to the list. Evan, Capricorn, and you're a Taurus. You got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Evan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Darla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Evan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Darla? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what are Evan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Darla? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what are Evan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Darla? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what are Evan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Darla? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what are Evan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Darla? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what are Evan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Darla? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what are Evan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Darla? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what are Evan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Darla? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what are Evan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Darla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Evan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Darla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Evan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Darla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Evan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Darla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Evan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Darla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Evan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Darla? Let's check it out. And he's a Capricorn and you're a Taurus. Okay. Queen of Wands, Judgment reversed, King of Swords reversed, Queen of Swords reversed, the Lovers reversed, the Devil reversed, Temperance reversed, Six of Wands, the Hanged Man, and Queen of Cups. Ay caramba. Okay. Your general energies, both of your general energies are kind of similar. For you, we have the Queen of Wands with the Devil reversed. And please correct me if I'm wrong, but you still hold a little bit of a torch for him romantically. You know that it's probably, and yeah, the Devil reversed. You still hold a torch for him romantically, but you know in your heart that he's a temptation that's not, I don't even know. Well, yeah, he's a temptation that is not good for you. And he's the Capricorn, the Devil right there. The Devil is the Capricorn card. And he's not a very good Capricorn. He has not been behaving very well in the past towards you. His current energies, we have the Lovers reversed with the Queen of Cups. He's drawn to you still, but it's like he wants an easy ride. We have the Devil reversed and the Lovers reversed. The Devil is the same card actually as the Lovers. This is not the traditional artwork cards. I'm sorry, the Rider-Waite deck. Sorry, y'all didn't hear that. Freudian slip. But the Devil is the Lovers, but they're chained. The Lovers are the Lovers, but we have neither here. We are unchained, unbound. But he misses you. And he still holds a torch for you romantically with the Queen of Cups. He is feeling your absence in his life. His thoughts, we have Judgment reversed, Temperance reversed. He thinks that things are stagnant right now between the two of you. I mean, I don't know, it sounds like this is an ex connection, and I feel like he wants to restart it, have a new beginning, but without fully understanding the gravity of his actions in the past and taking those into account, because that's what's necessary if you're going to start something new with someone that from your past. You've got to rectify and realize and rectify what tore you apart in the past, and he hasn't come to that realization. He wants things to happen very quickly with Temperance reversed. He's got no patience. So that's probably why his communication is so, like, he's blasting you, because he thinks about you all the time and he's impatient. But in terms of his intentions and his feelings, he's very emotionally immature. His feelings, we have the King of Swords reversed with the Six of Wands. He feels that this connection was, its first run was not right. He does acknowledge that, but he doesn't acknowledge where he went wrong, is what I'm intuitively getting here. And he does feel that the two of you should be together. But the message I'm getting is that he's still kind of like floats, like runs off with the wild wind, like he is an unchained guy. It's hard to really get him to commit fully. His intentions, we have the Queen of Swords reversed with the Hanged Man. And that's precisely what I was talking about earlier, is he's not fully understanding the scope of what ended things between the two of you in the past and how he can change that. And if you two were to restart something again, there either one of you or both of you would end up feeling resentful because those issues were not resolved and were not rectified. But he does, his intentions, he feels that he needs to come back to you. He feels that he needs to have you back in his life with the Hanged Man. But it comes down to this, girl. If you want him in your life, that's cool, that's wonderful, but I don't think he's going to be committed in the way that he needs to be as a father. Not just as a man to you, but also as a father, is what I'm seeing here. Yeah, it's not that he's playing unfairly. It's more, I'm sensing and seeing a lot of emotional immaturity and no understanding of the mistakes that he made in the past and how he can change himself and change those to make this a solid connection again. I don't know how solid it was in the past. But he thinks about you all the time. He does not like being apart from you, but there's something that keeps him unchained at the same time. So my best advice for you going forward, I know you said you were engaged, okay. And then, so my best advice for you going forward, love, is if you do want to go forward with him, you've got to really, really talk things out about why and how things ended, and how can that be prevented so that doesn't happen again. Because that's what he's not fully understanding. He's just knee-jerk reaction. I want her back. I want her back. I love her so much. I want her back. But he's not understanding, like, he screwed up. The relationship ended for a reason, and that reason needs to be addressed and needs to never happen again. Or reasons, could be multiple reasons. But that's really what I'm seeing here, is it's kind of immature, but that's okay. We're all at different levels of maturity in our lives, but that's what I'm feeling from him, is he just wants you back, thinks about you all the time, is very physically attracted to you, thinks about you all the time physically, super drawn to you, wants you back, but is not understanding. He told me he's not in love with you anymore the other day, but he was mad telling you that. Yeah, he's bluffing. He's still in love with you. He wouldn't be calling you up and trying to talk to you if he wasn't in love with you. That's deflection. That's bluffing. He's in love with you. He's in love with you. For sure. And that's the thing, is he is in love with you. That's what's going on, is it's love. He's thinking with his heart and not with his mind. He's not thinking correctly. He's thinking with his emotions. And if he really wants you back, he needs to use his noggin too and realize, hey, there was a reason why things ended, and I got to make sure that reason never happens again. Okay. He buys me gifts and always wants to see me when he drops our baby off after the... See? You don't do that for someone that you're not in love with. So there's definitely potential there, Darla. 100%. But you really got to talk... My best course of... I think that there is truly potential between you and him. But he just needs to understand how to prevent a breakup happening again. Really. What he needs to realize, what went wrong in the past between the two of you, and how to avoid that ever happening again. He gave me back my engagement rings back and your promise ring. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, he's totally in love with you, but he, like I said, moving forward, you need to make sure that he's not going to make the same mistakes that he made in the past. Okay. So that is what I have for you, sweet Darla. Thank you very much for your donation, love. I appreciate you, and I hope I brought you some clarity to your situation. Thank you. He says he likes being alone. Well, that is kind of a Capricorn thing, but that sounds like a deflection too. That sounds like hardcore deflection. Aqua BB, thank you very much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. Or Aqua BB, did you have 2 questions or did you want a 10-card reading? BB, did you have 2 questions or did you want a 10-card reading? And thank you so much again, Miss Darla. I hope I brought you some clarity to your situation. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does J like about B? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does J like about B? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does J like about B? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does J like about B? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does J like about B? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does J like about B? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does J like about B? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does J like about B? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does J like about B? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does J like about B? Nine of Pentacles reversed. Ace of Cups, everything. The Wheel of Fortune reversed. 5 of Pentacles. And Page of Wands reversed. He loves you in a very holistic way with this Ace of Cups. He likes you almost in, like he's almost intimidated of you, I feel. Because I don't think he sees you as a part of his future with this Wheel of Fortune reversed and the 5 of Pentacles upright. I think that he thinks that you're spectacular and that you're like out of his league. That he wouldn't be able to build something up with you with the 9 of Pentacles reversed, and that he doesn't have agency here with the Page of Wands reversed. So he likes you. He likes you a lot, but it scares him. It like scares him away and intimidates him a bit. It intimidates him a lot. He's still new. Yeah, so he's still learning about you as well, girl. There's still, you know, more that he needs to learn about you and get to know about you if this is brand new. So yeah, there's that too, but he's very taken by you, and he's almost like, is she too good to be true, you know? But that could change with time. Those are just current energies. You know, that can change with time. He just Snapchatted you. Oh my goodness. There you go. You're very welcome, Darla. Thank you for your donation. I appreciate you. I'm glad I brought you some clarity. And I'm going to go ahead and close the donation list because I need to protect my energies here. I don't like closing donations, but we've got to do that tonight because I've got to protect my energy. Thank you. We've got a long list. Is there a potential for a relationship with Jay? Angels, messengers, and spirits. Is there potential for a relationship between J and B? Angels, messengers, and spirits. Is there a relationship potential between J and B? Angels, messengers, and spirits. Is there a romantic potential between J and B? Angels, messengers, and spirits. Is there potential for a relationship between J and B? Angels, messengers, and spirits. Is there potential for a relationship between J and B? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is there potential for a relationship between J and B? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is there potential for a relationship between J and B? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is there potential for a relationship between J and B? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is there potential for a relationship between J and B? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is there potential for a relationship between J and B? Seven of Swords, Two of Cups reversed, the Magician reversed, 10 of Cups reversed, and 2 of Swords. I am so sorry, B. That's a loud and clear no from me. We've got 2 of the major love cards, both reversed, the 10 of Cups and the 2 of Cups. I feel the Magician right in the center reversed. I feel like he is not what he says he is. 7 of Swords. I feel like there's something about him that you don't know that you need to stay away from. 7 of Swords is a huge warning. Yeah, this is an oof. This is a big oof. Stay away. 2 of Swords. I think there might be someone else in the picture. If there's not, he has no problem with having a wandering eye. 7 of Swords. Ooh, this is a warning from your guides. Wow. No, you want to stay away from him. I rarely say this to people. That's a huge assertion to make about someone that you just met. I understand that. But I'm getting this loud and clear from your guides. Like, he would not serve you. He is not the one. And he's not what you think he is either. There's a lot that he's concealing from you. He's an Aquarius. Those Aquarius guys, I don't know what's up with our male counterparts, but they can be very difficult. I've had the worst relationships with Aquarius guys. He doesn't have what you need to give the 7 of Swords. I feel like he would just take and take and take and would never commit and would leave you in the dark and leave you hurting. Aquaman are rough. They're not bad. They're not bad guys. They're never bad guys. They're just, like, this guy isn't a bad guy. I just think that he's totally non-committal. He's one of those Aquarius guys that, you know, is unchained and, you know, nomadic, solo. It's really tough to get them to commit. Capricorns and Aquariuses are it's tough to get them to commit. And that's really what I'm seeing here. So be careful with him, okay? Even as a friend, be careful. Because if you keep him as a friend and you're attracted to him, that can just build things up, emotions, and you don't want to get, you know, wrapped up in that, okay? But you do you. I can't tell you what to do. I can't tell you where to go from here, but that is what I see. That's what I'm hearing. And I won't tell you anything other than what I see. Thank you so much. I hope I brought you some clarity, my love. Thank you, Miss Aqua. All right. Let's see here. Miss Eve, thank you so much, my love. How are you, girl? So Sophie, I was near Chen, my past person's workplace, and decided to say hi as I saw him from afar. Didn't know what to expect after 3 years, especially after what happened between us in the past. He was defensive and avoidant. Why did he act like that? Does it look like he regrets that? It's funny, Eve. I was thinking about your situation after I gave your reading, like after I did my live stream, and I was thinking, I know Chen's a Leo, and Leos really like forceful women, people that take action. So I was like, damn, she should just go to his work and not even stop by. But if he was acting defensive, I want to know what's going on here. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did Chen act the way he did towards Eve? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did Chen act the way he did towards Eve? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did Chen act the way he did towards Eve? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did Chen act the way he did towards Eve? Angels, messengers, and spirits, why did Chen act the way he did towards Eve? Angels, messengers, and spirits, why did Chen act the way he did towards Eve? Angels, messengers, and spirits, why did Chen act the way he did towards Eve? Angels, messengers, and spirits, why did Chen act the way he did towards Eve? Angels, messengers, and spirits, why did Chen act the way he did towards Eve? Oops. Oh. Angels, messengers, and spirits, why did Chen act the way he did towards Eve? Nope, you didn't miss your turn. Don't worry, Diana. King of Wands reversed, Leo. King of Pentacles reversed. Three of Swords reversed. The Sun. And Eight of Pentacles. Okay. Oh, okay. I think he's still hurt. There's definitely some wounds there. He was hurt from the past. Does that make sense? Three of Swords. I feel like there's some residual pain from the past that came back to him, and it threw him off guard. I was going to say, wasn't he the one that hurt you? So there's got to be some guilt here. And I think that's what this Three of Swords reversed is. It's not upright. There we go. If it was upright, he'd be the one hurting. He knows he hurt you. Three of Swords. I think that's what this is, Three of Swords reversed. And it took him aback. He did not, obviously he wasn't expecting it. Yep, it looked like he was ashamed and embarrassed. Bingo. Yep. And I'm feeling that. I'm seeing that. King of Wands reversed, King of Pentacles reversed. He feels like a loser. He feels so ashamed. He knows he did wrong. But we've got the Sun here. And I was expecting to see the Sun, which is a little weird. You light up his life. You are different. You've grown in some way. And he did like what he saw. He likes what he sees. And you've definitely got the gears turning that what he did on Wednesday was wrong. Yeah. Both that what he did to you in general in the past was wrong, and then the way he reacted towards you when you came and visited him was wrong as well. He was also legit ass busy with work with the Eight of Pentacles. But he knows he was rude, and he doesn't. The reason why he acted that way, I believe, was because he was just taken off guard. What? He said his name was not Chen and told you to go away. Girl, I'd stay away from him. I'm not you, but a man that acts that way towards any woman, that's beyond rude. That's insane. That's really messed up. How is he trying to humiliate you or make you feel humiliated? Because that's so mean. The Sun, I think, is his arrogance, dead ass. He liked what he saw. He likes what you look like physically. But how dare he? How dare he? You don't deserve that, Eve. You deserve so much better. That's so beyond rude. That's beyond rude. That's crazy. That's so dramatic too. Is this like a telenovela or something? Like, that is not my name. Go away. Go away. Is he gay? Like, what is going? Why is he so dramatic? Like, that's just so like. The attraction is there. Yeah. I don't know if it's worth it though. He tried to hide himself. That's so weird. That's so weird. He's very, very emotionally immature. And he couldn't look you in the eyes. I mean, the attraction is there, but my guides keep on saying that he's not worth a damn. He's not worth your energies. Just because there's attraction between two people and there was a past between two people doesn't mean that you should be together. In fact, he hasn't changed. While you've grown and you've changed over the past 3 years, he hasn't. He's still emotionally immature. You've leveled up while he's still on the same playing field. I don't see how he felt about you. I truly don't. I asked why he did this, and I think that's the answer, is he's still stuck in the past. He has not grown. He's not trying to grow. He's still stuck in the past, and he's not trying to grow. Deadass. And if the two of you want to move forward, you've got to talk about, and this has been the theme of tonight, if anybody wants to get back with their ex, you have to talk about why things ended between the two of you, and sorry, I just heard my cat, and make sure that that whatever happened between the two of you does not happen ever again. I bet you were sad. Does it look like he regrets his behavior? Yeah, it does. It does, with the King of Wands reversed and King of Pentacles reversed. He knows he wasn't acting right. I think he's embarrassed more than anything. A little ashamed. I didn't see the Five of Cups, but that King of Wands and King of Pentacles, yeah, he knows he didn't behave well. That was not the right behavior. That was not the correct behavior. Just not. And he knows that. But I feel like he should be apologizing to you for that. But yeah, no, he knows. He knows, Eve. Ay, caramba. I'm so sorry that you went through that situation went the way it did. It should not have gone that way. Nobody should act that way towards anyone. It sounds like you really just didn't know how to act. He feels like he should apologize for that. I don't know if he feels like he should apologize for that. I did not ask that. I asked why. You doubt he will contact you. And that's terrible, because you guys need to talk. You know, if you guys are going to move forward. And good morning, Henry. Or good evening, wherever you are. Yeah. And that's fine to catch someone off guard, you know. They don't need to act that way. Still, you know, they still don't need to act that way. That sounds just so mean, and you didn't deserve that. And yeah, the attraction is there, but if someone's going to treat you like that, is it really worth it? You know? I think both of you are tied to the past in different ways. And whereas you've grown and learned from this, he's just stuck in the past and not learning, not growing. Yet you still both have feelings for each other. So yeah, like while I said it before, while you leveled up, he didn't. Yet you also didn't cut the cord. You also still have this emotional bond to him that I feel that would be the next step here in leveling up. I can't tell you what to do. I cannot tell you what to do. You know that. But that, if I were you, that's what I would try and do. You don't think he has feelings for you, though? I think he does, but they're not strong enough. They're not strong enough to be with you. Romantic feelings will get the most timid person to move mountains, and I feel like if his feelings were matched with yours, that he would have been kinder and tried to reach out to you. I think there's physical attraction, but I think there's also a lot of fear from the past that he doesn't want to relive. Three of Swords reversed. Pain from the past that he doesn't want to relive, even though he was the one that hurt you. And do you want to be with someone that hurt you? Do you want to be with someone again that hurt you? That's the question. Because if they hurt you in the past, there's a big chance they'll do it in the future. You deserve the best, Eve. I would love to see you find a great guy who loves you and treats you wonderfully and treats you the way you deserve. And I feel like there's this emotional cord that just needs to be cut between you and him. And then you would be able to fully move on and blossom and accept the love that you need. You don't think, yeah, I don't think he will contact you. Did you want to donate for another question to ask? Oh, where are my hair ties? Serious? I had two earlier. Yeah. Yeah. Keep your heart open, falling in love with someone else, love. There's a lot out for you, a lot out there for you. Thank you so much, sweetie. I really appreciate you, love. Do you think I should ask how he felt? How he felt about me and the situation overall? If you would like, you can. I think I know what's going. I mean, I think your intuition is pretty spot on. I'm not trying to sound cruel, but I don't think he's going to contact you. But if you would like to ask how he felt about you and the situation overall, you can absolutely make another donation. I need to go grab a hair tie and some water, and I will be right back. Thank you so much. All right, and we are back. If you would like to make another donation, Eve, you can do that. Did you want to ask that question?
Really? I'm surprised you feel that way.
Okay, no problem, Eve. No problem. We'll wait. I'll wait just a moment for you to donate.
Hello.
It's all good, Eve. I've got long nails, so I've always got typos. It drives me bananas. I'm like, I'm not an idiot. Just got long nails. Eve, I'm gonna give it like 2 minutes or so, and then we need to move on. Okay, what's going on with my webcam? My webcam just decided to restart. Okay. I guess we've got no webcam. That's cool. And we just received a donation from Nick. Hi, Nick. You will be the last donation tonight. I need to close donations. Thank you so much. Ah, no. Okay. And I need to run to the little cowgirls room really quick. I need to pee. And I need to update this list. And then we will get to Eve J. Thank you all so much. Oh, and donations are closed. Donations are closed, everybody. Thank you all so much. All right, and we are back. The webcam is, oh, actually, never mind. The webcam is working again. Cool. All right, I was gonna say we're not gonna use the webcam because I'm not really feeling like I look that great. Anyway, let's get into it. All right, Eve, you want to ask, you want to know, do you think how he felt about you and the situation overall? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how did Chen feel about Eve and the situation overall? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how did Chen feel about Eve and the situation overall? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how did Chen feel about Eve and the situation overall? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how did Chen feel about Eve and the situation overall? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how did Chen feel about Eve and the situation overall? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how did Chen feel about Eve and the situation overall? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how did Chen feel about Eve and the situation overall? Angels, messengers, and spirits. How did Chen feel about Eve and the situation overall? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How did Chen feel about Eve and the situation overall? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How did Chen feel about Eve and the situation overall? Ace of Pentacles reversed. Again, Nine of Pentacles reversed. Nine of Wands. Nine of Swords reversed. And the Star reversed. It rehashed a lot of painful memories from the past, Eve. He felt on the defense. He's hurt. Even though he hurt you, he was still hurt by the connection ending. And he feels that it's fully in the past with the Ace of Pentacles reversed. It's taken him time to move on, and he doesn't want to revisit it because although I know he hurt you, it was also painful for him. I'm not saying that his pain was valid or justified, but he did feel pain. He went through it when you guys went through this breakup. We've got this Nine of Pentacles reversed again. What was built up is now broken. And now he's on the defensive with the Nine of Wands. This situation brought him some anxiety, some sadness, but he ultimately doesn't feel that what he did was wrong. It saddens him that he acted the way he did, but he feels that he had to act that way because he doesn't see any hope in the connection going in the future with the Star reversed. So it's pain. There's a lot of painful feelings there. And there wouldn't be pain if there wasn't love there at one point, or attraction still there now. But it's taken him a lot to move on. 3 years. It hurt him too. And it was a lot of work, and he's not wanting to go back. And he didn't like acting. We got 3 nines here. Let's get Kabbalic. Mama. What? I forget what we say about the 9s in the Tree of Life. I don't know, maybe you can help me out here. But with the 9s, this is very significant here. 3 9s. 9 is foundation, the emotion that is simultaneously going out and going in. This attribute is connected with sexuality. Sexuality involves the external and the internal, the obvious and the hidden. Okay, yeah. This is you guys had a sexual relationship, you guys had a sexual connection. 9s are the exchange of sexual energy. Yeah, he could at least be nice to you and not hurt you again, and I think he knows that, but he's got an ego on him. But the fact that you guys had the 3 9s right here, babe, the fact that you guys had this intimate relationship has marked him, and I know you guys aren't intimate anymore, but that's really what is at its core here. You guys, and it's not about sex, it's about an intimate relationship that you guys had. You built something up, and you're right. He could at least be nice to you, and I think that he knows that, but he does have a bit of an ego on him. And I don't think he's gonna hurt you again, as long as you stay away from him. He seems rather volatile, and I think he seems volatile, but like covertly so. Like he hides a lot of the tumult that goes on within him. He conceals a lot of that, I think, and part of that is coming out, I think, in his actions, and it's not right, and it's not okay. Yeah, no, oh, girl, I know, he was very important to you, and conversely, you were very important to him, but it was at one point, you know this. Yeah, he does. He felt like he did the right thing. Not in the right manner. It does hurt him that he had to act in that way, but he does not see he doesn't think that you guys should get back together. He thinks that it ended for a reason and that building it up would be too painful. So in that sense, he feels like he did the right thing, but he knows he didn't do it in the right manner, because he was caught off guard. Maybe if he had known better, he would have been able to be more tactful about how he acted, but he was also caught off guard. So that was part of it as well. But he does feel like he did the right thing in the sense of this is where he wants his life to go. He doesn't want to go forward in a connection with you. I'm really sorry. I will never lie to you. I'm not gonna lie. Everyone can back me up on that in the chat. I will not lie. I'm not gonna mislead you and say, oh yeah, well there's a possibility, blah blah. What I was seeing in the past, yeah, of course he still has attraction to you. It was there in the past and it's there now, but he can't he will not go forth with it. Yeah, yeah. And it would have been nice if he just could have been nice to you, you know? Like, why? The fact that he couldn't have even been nice to you, I think that speaks volumes in many ways about how he feels and about how he will act in how he would act in the future. The son, yeah, he is still attracted to you. He's still he still has attraction to you, and that attraction was there, and he was reminded of that. Was he happy to see you? No, he was not happy to see you. If he was happy to see you, he would have acted happy. He was reminded of the attraction that he has to you, that he's trying to keep himself away from for whatever reason. He knows he hurt you and he knows he's going to do it again and he knows you don't deserve that. Exactly. Do not wait on him. I don't recommend that anyone wait on anyone. Or if you do, give yourself a timeline because that's just a disservice to both you and him. Um, but yeah, you go on, you spread your wings and you live your life, girl. You do you. And because I feel like I know there's a guy out there for you that's not him. But it's difficult to conceptualize that when you're feeling the way you are. But I'm here to tell you that there is someone out there for you, and you just gotta open your eyes and put yourself out there, live your life, and be free. Try to free yourself from these emotional binds. I have a cord cutting ritual. I don't know if you've ever thought about like doing an emotional cord cutting ritual. But I have one in my community tab that my mom sent me. It's like a prayer incantation to rid yourself of asking all your guides and your angels just to remove any desires for anyone that is not going to serve you. So if he's not going to serve you, your guides, if you incant this prayer, will remove that emotional binding. I haven't used it. I haven't done it myself. Thankfully, I haven't needed to at this point in my life or right now in my life. In the past, I could have used it, but I've had people come and tell me that prayer in my community tab, the cord cutting ritual works. I've had several people tell me they were like, "Wow, that really, really worked. It was insane." So definitely check it out. And if that one doesn't work, there's many different cord cutting rituals I know online and prayers, incantations, just to cut that cord, and it would help you so much because then you wouldn't even think about him. He's the past. That's the mindset I want to see you in. That would set you free, I think. Yeah. Thank you so much, Miss Eve. I appreciate you so much, and I just want the best for you. You need a good guy. Or you don't need a good guy. You're fine on your own. Nobody needs anything, but you will find your good guy, and you are beautiful, and you are wonderful on your own right now. Okay. Thank you so much, love. Again, I hope I brought you some clarity. It was difficult, I know, but I hope I brought you some clarity. Miss Diana! Thank you very much for your donation, Diana. Please, Diana, did you have 2 questions or did you want a 10-card reading? You're so welcome, Eve. You are very welcome, love. Thank you. $10 you got it. Yeah, I think the time has come, Diana. I'm so ready to see you spread your wings here. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen in Diana's life after she ends things with Derek? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen in Diana's life after she ends things with Derek? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen in Diana's life after she ends things with Derek? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen in Diana's life after she ends things with Derek? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen in Diana's life after she ends things with Derek? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen in Diana's life after she ends things with Derek? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen in Diana's life after she ends things with Derek? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen in Diana's life after she ends things with Derek? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen in Diana's life after she ends things with Derek? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen in Diana's life after she ends things with Derek? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen in Diana's life after she ends things with Derek? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen in Diana's life after she ends things with Derek? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen in Diana's life after she ends things with Derek? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen in Diana's life after she ends things with Derek? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will happen in Diana's life after she ends things with Derek? Two of Pentacles, Death, Eight of Wands reversed, Two of Wands reversed, Page of Cups reversed, Nine of Cups reversed, Temperance reversed, Seven of Swords reversed, Knight of Cups reversed, and Ace of Wands. Bingo! It's not going to be easy, babe. And this was the message I was getting when I was shuffling. It's not going to be easy, but Mama is going to set you free. It is going to set you free. Ending things is never easy. Breaking up is never easy. As Dionne Warwick said, breaking up is always hard to do. It's never easy. Well, breaking up with him, the process will be easy. It's going to be quick and easy. Making the decision to cut things out. You've got to balance your life with the Two of Pentacles. But there will be moments of dissatisfaction at first. Haven't you said that you've never been single before? This is a whole new journey for you. Singledom here. Death. I love this card here. A huge transformation, a massive transformation. And welcoming that transformation and wanting it to happen almost like faster than it actually is. I've never been single, but it's starting to look attractive. Girl, yeah, I was the same way. I was almost always with someone for years and years and years, and then I finally just took a break. And at first it wasn't hard, it was just a little weird. It's just an adjustment, but then it's like you learn so much about yourself. I have grown so much with singledom in my single bouts throughout my life. You're gonna get back what was taken from you emotionally with the Seven of Swords reversed. And I don't think that it's gonna be a dirty or difficult breakup. I think he's going to be fair and understanding. Actually, I think he knows that he's losing. This is a losing battle right now, and I think he will. He'll be sad, but he'll concede, and he won't be blowing up your phone begging for you back. Even though he'll want to, he knows that this has run its course. He's sensing it too. I think, yeah, this is definitely singledom, indecisions with the Two of Wands reversed. This Knight of Wands reversed, what does that have to do with anything? Oh, Knight of Wands is literally one of the definitions is ending a relationship. Ending the relationship, even though there's some indecisions involved. The Page of Cups is gone. Page of Cups is the crush, the fun romance. But look at this last card. The Ace of Mother Wands. Brand new beginning. This is it's the first card in the minor arcana. It's one of the strongest cards in the entire deck. It is the start of a new life, a new journey. Fecund and full of possibilities and a multitude of opportunities and options. Yeah, wow. I see you growing so much, and I see you finding new people in your life and new places to belong and find meaning and value. This was all just a big waste of my time. I mean, I wouldn't call it a big waste of your time. You did this. This was a learning experience. Every relationship is a learning experience. Even the worst relationships I've had, I wouldn't call them a waste of my time. Well, I did waste a lot of my life with one person. But that was a learning experience. I wasted like a lot of my 20s with this one person, just loafing around and not, well, actually I was working, but I was not focused the way I should have because he was not working. This is the one I was talking about earlier. Anyway, yeah, what was my point? I still wouldn't call it a waste of my time because it was still a learning experience. It's not that he wouldn't care either way. It's that he knows. Yeah, it's like I know I wasn't right. He knows, and he'll be sad because he loves you, dead ass. He's gonna be sad about it, but that's not your problem. You know, that's just not your problem, and he knows that too. This is you need to do you right now. Bottom line. No, this is not love. This is not what love is. Yeah, he is. He's very selfish and immature, and you deserve far better than that. You really do, and you'll find it. And I mean, like Marilyn Monroe said, it's hey, better to be unhappy and alone than unhappy and with someone else. At the very least, it's just not worth it. Not worth your time. It was a lot of, and that's where I say it's not going to be easy, but the Ace of Wands was that last card there. It is going to set you free. No breakup is ever easy. There's always going to be something there, but it will ultimately set you free in such a major way. And I highly recommend that when you do break up with him, or even before you break up with him, doing the cord cutting ritual that's in my community tab that I was recommending to Eve. I think that would be really good for you in getting over him. Okay. Well, you don't even have to. Well, it's not even about getting over him, but fully cutting the cord, because I think that you feel like you're fully over him, and you are. But I'm afraid that when he's gone, there will be some kind of longing there that comes from out of nowhere, and I want you to do the cord cutting ritual so that doesn't happen. And that's what I think those reversals were. is, you know, when someone's gone, all of a sudden you start to miss them. I don't want that to happen because that's, you don't want to idealize something that isn't ideal. Okay. You got this, Diana. You got this, my girl. You have got this. Hi, Liz. Any chance you can answer a question about a card I pulled for myself today? I think I interpreted it correctly, but I'm not confident. I can donate if needed. Donations are closed, Miss Liz. But I will be on again tomorrow, or you can always email me, and I can do your reading actually tonight over email and send it to you. I need to eat, and I need to drink some tea and like eat. I need to eat. So yeah, that's where I'm at. But thank you so much, Lizar. I hope I can help you. Oh, I love that, Nick. Yeah, plus points for yourself. Thank you. I love it. The theme for the day is self-love, self-love. I met a self there. I had a client come on the other day. She's a self-love coach. I need to check my email. I think I really wanted her to reach out to me. I would love to send her some business her way. She's a self-love coach. I fucking love that. That's great. Thank you so much, Miss Diana. You've got this, girl. You have got this. 100%. You'll be just fine. Okay. Mr. Versatile Finish, thank you so much for your donation, love. Did you want a 15 card reading? You're very welcome, Liz. I hope to catch you tomorrow as well. I'll be on around the same time. I usually come on around 3 to 4 p.m. Pacific time. Yeah. Thank you, Diana. That's another excellent point. That's another, everything that they've had to go through. Like, I am so grateful that I don't want to get emotional here, but I'm so grateful that I was not in my 20s or 30s in the 90s, because I would have lost all my friends. I would have been worried about my friends constantly if they didn't have HIV. Yeah, seriously, now we have PrEP. And like now there's, I mean, hello, there's still AIDS. AIDS is still ravaging Africa. And now we have PrEP, which is fantastic. We can provide that to villages in Africa that are suffering from this. It's still very much a problem. AIDS is still very much a problem that we don't often acknowledge because it's not a problem in the US. But yeah, no, if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have the research. We owe a lot to the gays. So I was gay in my last past life. I've talked about this before, so I can't say fully that I know what the gay experience is, but when I did my past life regression, it explained everything to me as to why I've championed the gays my whole life, because it is tough, and they fight a really tough battle, and they are so strong and amazing. We stand the LGBT. We are down with the LGBT. And thank you, Miss Diana. I hope that you I know you're gonna leave Tennessee. I know you're gonna leave Tennessee soon. I'm so sorry that it's affected. I thought of you. You were the first person I thought. I'm like, oh my God, Diana. She lives in Tennessee. Are you kidding me? Mm-hmm. And they want to make it hard for drag artists. I just can't. I can't either. I got so angry. I didn't know whether to cry or just get really. I just texted everyone I knew, like advocate, learn, know this is happening, stand against it. And really, the way that we can fight this is to go out to drag shows and support them. I'm going to try and do that this Saturday. I'm going to see what shows are going on in the city. And I mean, I live in the most, really the gayest part of the United States. So I'm not at risk, but um, it breaks my heart. But yeah, I can't. And I need to catch up with Drag Race. I have 2 episodes I need to catch up on tonight. Ooh, that's my Thursday night activity. I'm excited. Versatile Finish, you would like a 15 card general reading, please? You've got it. No problem. Yes, Nick, I am in San Francisco. Yep. Beautiful city by the bay. Good night, sweet Diana. Much love and light to you. I will talk to you soon. All right, Kay, let's get into this. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Kay. The High Priestess, King of Cups reversed, Eight of Wands, Four of Pentacles reversed, Three of Wands reversed, Six of Wands reversed, the Emperor reversed, Five of Swords, the Sun reversed, King of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles reversed, Four of Cups reversed, Two of Pentacles reversed, Knight of Cups reversed, and 10 of Cups. Holy moly. Okay. Kind of heavy energy here, Kay. Heavy energy. Did you recently end something with someone? Did you go through a breakup or end a friendship or lose a job? There's some kind of ending here and a strong sense of defeat. Like you did everything that you were supposed to do and you still got burnt in the end. Yeah, you were listening to your intuition with this High Priestess, and you acted upon your intuition as you should have. Your guides are saying you did the right thing, but they're acknowledging that you feel as though you didn't. You feel as though you may have lost out with the Six of Wands, and that you may have ended something that you shouldn't have with the Nine of Pentacles, something that you had built up. Please let me know if this is resonating for you at all. There's feelings of emotional instability related to this, that your guides are fully acknowledging. It's okay for you to feel this way. Emotional instability and overall instability with the Emperor reversed. And processing this loss with the Four of Cups reversed, acknowledging that there are going to be some feelings, but it's a battle between your mind and your heart right now. Your emotions are reacting to the thing that you intuitively and intelligently did. And it's okay. It's okay for you to feel this way is the message I'm getting. We got a really nice happy ending that I can't wait to get to. So this whole narrative is difficult, but we got a really nice happy ending here. You did the right thing, 100%. And things are going to start improving very quickly for you with the Eight of Wands. Things are going to change and improve at a fast rate, despite this feeling of defeat that you have, overall defeat for over what you did, or what you had. It's not. It's more what you had to do. Um, yeah, feelings of imbalance. Again, we've got Two of Pentacles reversed, the Emperor reversed, King of Cups reversed. Letting go. You had to let go. Four of Pentacles reversed, and you did the right thing. You did the right thing of letting go, but your guides and your angels acknowledge that this has put a damper on things. Has removed some of the sun light and love in that you were experiencing in your life. It's put a cloud cover over your situation temporarily. This is a temporary thing. And I do think this was romantic, but you can correct me if I'm wrong, with the Knight of Cups reversed. Feeling like burnt out by love and romance, or really just interpersonal relationships, just burnt out with other people, not sure how much, not feeling very motivated to go forward from here because you're feeling the feels so much. A sense of impatience with the Three of Wands reversed. Like, let's get this thing going. Let's get these emotions processed. Can I get over this soon? And you will, with the King of Pentacles. Stability will return to you sooner than you think with this Eight of Wands. And we've got the Ten of Cups is your very last card. Ultimate happiness, ultimate fulfillment and happiness at the end of the road. And the end of the road is not that long. It's not with that Eight of Wands there. Things are going to start moving at the pace that you want them to. You're a Leo, right? Are you a fire sign? You want these emotions to be processed. You want to move on at a faster rate than you are. But don't worry, because you are. It is going to move fast, this healing process. And welcoming new and healthy connections into your life. You are a Leo. Yeah. Got that Leo. I always feel I can always pick up on Leos and their energy. Y'all are my favorite sign. I love Leos. They're my favorite. You guys are great. Although I worked with a Leo today, he's kind of a pain in the butt. And he's like, yeah, it's all about me. It's all about me because I'm a Leo. I'm like, oh, that is why you are the way you are. You're an annoying Leo. I get it. No, he's all good. But yeah, no, it's you will heal at a faster rate than you want at the rate that you want to, basically. Things will happen faster. But yeah, heavy energy as it stands right now. But you did the right thing. Your guides are saying that you did the right thing. You made the right decision. You were not unfair. You were not hurtful. You were totally just in listening to your intuition. And your feelings are totally valid, and you're going to process them in a very fast amount of time. Okay? So that is what I see for you, Kay. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. I'm glad that I was able to bring you some clarity. Yeah, you're very welcome. I wish you all the best going forth in whatever you're doing, whatever situation you're going through. Okay, love? Thank you very much. Miss Sillamilla. Miss Sillamilla. Thank you again for your donation. Please go ahead and post your first question in the chat. Thank you. You should, Nick. If you don't mind me asking, where are you at? San Francisco's great. I mean, we get kind of a bad rap. There are some parts that are not. Oh, you're in SoCal? Oh, you gotta drive up, man. It's just up to 5. Dude, you gotta drive up. You gotta make that drive. That is the road trip. I love driving down to LA. I haven't done it in a while, but I love driving down to SoCal. I don't like flying. I mean, it's flying is convenient because you're like up in the air for half an hour and then you land. But the whole getting into the airport and all that, by the time you're done, I feel like the timing is kind of the same. Scylla commutes from the Bay in San Francisco. Actually, she can have some perspective, more perspective on this. But I personally like driving because I have a car, and you need a car when you're in California, dead ass. Yeah, no, you should definitely visit San Francisco. Now that the weather is starting to get better, I work down at Fisherman's Wharf where like all the tourists are and the cable cars and all Pier 39, all that stuff. And it's so sweet to see the tourists and them enjoying my city. It's like it's honorable. I don't know if that's the right word, but it means a lot to me that people appreciate San Francisco. Scylla Milla, please post your first question, love. Let's see if she's in the chat here. If not, we will move on to Sir Nick, and we will wait on Miss Scylla, but we will see if she's here. Scylla Milla, Scylla Milla, Scylla Milla. Are you out there? It is your turn. Hi! Please go ahead and post your first question, love. Thank you. That's my name. It's funny, so many people call me Sophia for some reason. How are my feelings? I'm good. You mean like how am I doing? Like energy wise? I'm doing good. It's been raining a lot on my off days, hoping for some sun so I can have a picnic and get out more. It's been raining a lot on my on days, Nick. Like every day I've had to go to work this week, it hailed yesterday. It was a hailstorm yesterday. Felt bad for the tourists yesterday. They were like, half of them didn't even have umbrellas because they're like, a lot of them come from, I think, you know, other states and they just assume like, oh, California, it'll be warm and sunny. Like, no, not San Francisco. It's very chilly. Oh, yeah, it's going to be a heavy emotional conversation. No, I'm not a tour guide. I am an art model at the Academy of Art in San Francisco, and we have a campus location right down at the wharf. But that would be cool. I would like to be a tour. I don't know if I'd like to be a tour guide, but I do know a whole lot about the city. You're so over the Bay, Queens. Can't, yeah, Scylla's over the Bay. She wants to just fully move to SoCal. I go back and forth with the Bay. I mean, I'm falling back in love with it again. I don't know why. I don't know. Why would I be a tour guide? I don't know. Tour guides are kind of cool, right? I would love to be a tour guide at like the Louvre in Paris or like an art tour guide. I studied art history in college, so I know a lot about art. I don't know if I know enough to like be a tour guide, but that would be fantastic. Like studying like all the artworks to give and whatnot. Yeah, I think tour guide is a respectable job for sure. It's definitely a personality type. Um, Literally Paris would be different, but SF is a no. Yeah, SF. I don't know. I'm starting to love it again. I'm starting to feel more connected to it again. So that's good. That's good. But who knows? It goes back and forth all the time. So Y'all, I got Under the Sea stuck in my head real bad. Literally this whole week I've had Under the Sea stuck in my head to the point where when I woke up this morning, the moment I woke up, that song was stuck in my head. Under the sea, such wonderful things are around you. I'm like, okay, I love that song, but it's getting to be a little too much. All right, girl. Okay, once I talk to S, what do I say to him for why I didn't pick up for 4 days, or what to say to him in general? I just know it's going to be an emotional conversation. Yeah, it is. That's a good question. That is the question. What do you say? And I think that might be what's holding you back a little bit is it's going to be a really emotionally intense conversation. It's like what and how is it going to entail? What do you say? What is he going to say? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Once Scylla speaks to S, what should she say to him and how what do I say to him for why or what to him say to him in general? Yeah, what should Scylla say to S in general? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Once Scylla speaks to S, what should she say to him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Once Scylla speaks to S, what should she say to him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Once Scylla speaks to S, what should she say to him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Once Scylla speaks to S, what should she say to him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Once Scylla speaks to S, what should she say to him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Once Scylla speaks to S, what should she say to him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Once Scylla speaks to S, what should she say to him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Once Scylla speaks to S, what should she say to him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Once Scylla speaks to S, what should she say to him? Do 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 do. Nickelodeon. Oh, whoa. Okay, we've got Two of Cups reversed, Strength reversed, Temperance, Three of Swords reversed, and the Empress reversed. Oh my god. I expected to see the Empress right here in the center. But this tells me what I need to know. You need to tell him that the way he acted was not Two of Cups behavior. It was not Two of Cups behavior. It was not loving behavior. It was not okay. Strength reversed. You have to really make it clear to him just how much he derailed you. How much he entirely derailed you and how he cannot do that again. How much he hurt you. How much he pierced your heart. Not just once, not just twice, but 3 times. This is heartache. He cannot do that again. Derailed, like put you off track, it took you off track completely emotionally, mentally. It wore you down. It broke you down. He broke you. He didn't break you, but you're not broken, but he broke your heart. You know? Yeah, you really need to talk about it. Hey, Tim McKee, welcome, 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 love. I do need to let you know, love and light to you, but donations are closed. But you are welcome to stay, and I will be on again tomorrow night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sometimes people make donations, and I wrote donations closed, but it's not like really on the thing, so I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, no, you need to let him know that you are the Empress, you are his Empress, and he needs to learn how to treat you better. That he cannot, the behavior that he exemplified in the past, no more. Some of his behaviors were good, obviously, that's why we love him, that's why you want him in your life, but some of those behaviors need to change. You are his Empress, I almost said you're his Empress, and if he wants to keep you, these are the conditions. Okay? It's heavy, and that's, yeah, I would bring that up as well, because that's conditional for you. That's how he needs to send it if I'm not answering as well. Yes, yeah, that's conditional for you. In as much as he can, I'm telling you, he's not lying to you. He is working his ass off to do this, and he is sick. He is trying. So long as he is trying and shows and pays in small payments and is showing that he can do it. Hey, Miss Lorraine, how are you, love? How are you? Here, just in case anyone, I'm so sorry to be all closed off, but donations are closed. But everyone is welcome to be here. Energies are very welcome. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm a little tired. I had a long day, but we're cranking through. We're cranking through. He hasn't called me all day, but he called for 4 days straight, and now that I'm ready, he didn't call all day. Isn't that just the way things go? I think he'll call. I think he's gonna call you really soon. I wouldn't be surprised if he calls you tonight. But he's working on it, and this is where the problem lies. Is it's gonna be you've got to talk about this in order if you want to be together again and not feel resentful in going forward about the past. You've got to talk about the past. This has been a theme a lot tonight. If you want to get back, if you want to reignite something with someone or start it again after there was an argument or something terrible happened, you have to make sure that it's never going to happen again. I think the Empress was reversed because without him, he hasn't reversed you, but you need him. Hello, Jared. Hello, Starlova. Hello, welcome everybody. Hi. I enjoy your company too, Tim. I enjoy everyone's company here. Hey, Jared. Hope you are so well. Hope you are well. Hope everyone's well tonight. The Empress reversed. I think that because he has. So it's not talking about how he needs me. Yes, it is talking about how you both need one another. It's a two-way street. You guys both need each other. He needs you, you need him. And without him, you're feeling a loss. You feel at a loss. And you need to be back with him. But you do need to talk about what needs to be done and what can't be done in the future. Yeah. How are you doing, Tim? And how are you doing, Jared? How is your Thursday night? Or your Thursday? Well, yeah, it is Thursday night. It's not, well, unless you're in like India or something, then it'd be Wednesday or Friday morning, but hope y'all are doing great. Yeah, why hasn't he called today? That's a good question. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why hasn't S called Scylla today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why didn't S call Scylla today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why didn't S call Scylla today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why didn't S call Scylla today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why didn't S call Scylla today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why didn't S call Scylla today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why didn't S call Scylla today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why didn't S call Scylla today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why didn't S call Scylla today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why didn't S call Scylla today? Again, what's coming towards me in love? I'm not sure. Some people say she when they refer to who is coming. No, I know you're down with the LGBT, Nick. I remember my LGBT people. They censored the G word. I can't. I literally can't right now. Wow. This country is going backwards. It is so messed up. Okay. Anyway, Nick, we are still on Miss Scylla. I will do your reading when we are done with Scylla. She has this question and one more, and then you will be next. Thank you so much, love. All right. 8 of Cups. Page of Pentacles reversed. 8 of Swords. The Hanged Man reversed. And the Devil reversed. Ooh, okay. He's really in a bad place today. They're banning TikTok too, all the info. I heard that they were trying to take down You mean they're trying to take down TikTok entirely, aren't they? Like just done, like gone? Or just like gay stuff? You can't even say the word naked on YouTube. Sorry, sweet Susan, I just said the N-word. The N-word? No, I didn't say that. What is this world? What is our language? What is going on? You can't say the word naked. Stupid. So stupid. Anyway, let's get into this Scylla. So he's really down in the deep right now. He's not in a good place. He's 8 of Swords. He feels... Yes, absolutely, Scylla. Absolutely. I've been on my soapbox all day. Even when I'm not on here, I'll be like talking in my car, just like, why is this happening? Blah, blah, blah. Our country is so much... Yeah, I can't. It's giving me a headache. I can't. Anyway, we got 8 of Cups and 8 of Swords. He's heartbroken. He feels dejected, rejected, hopeless, like he can't move forward. Look at this sadness. 8 of Cups, 8 of Swords. He's trapped. He feels like you may have you may have moved on from him. That's another thing here, girl. That's what I was worried about, of you not answering his calls. I was worried that he may take it the wrong way. Because he's kind of clueless. Like, he knows you want him back, but he's feeling really hopeless. He's really depressed today. I don't think he's going to call. No, he's in a really dark place today. Oddly enough, this is my card for today, 8 of Swords. I keep on actually getting... I pulled the 8 of Swords 3 times this week. I've only pulled... This is so weird, you guys. 8 of Swords and Ace of Pentacles, reversed and upright, are the only cards I've pulled in the past 7 days. So weird. Like, it's not weird, it's tarot, but I don't know what it's telling me. Anyway, we're not talking about me. We're talking about you. He's in a really bad place. And you weren't ready. I know. That's why. But the time will come. So it's just the energies are weird right now, obviously. You weren't ready when he was ready, and now he's feeling left in the cold, and frustrated, hurt, sad. I wouldn't say hurt, but more just sad and hopeless. But he will call. I was just gonna say, he's not giving up. This is a temporary energy that he's in right now. I don't think he's giving up. His feelings for you are too strong. This is just a hiccup. He's very, very, very upset, very frustrated. He feels like he's making efforts. I think part of it, well, you're not in his life, and you haven't answered in 4. I'm so sorry. I need to deal with my eye. You haven't answered in 4 days, and I think he feels like you're rejecting him, perhaps. There was also the whole Beyond Wonderland thing, where he went out there and thought you were going to be there and left because you weren't. That's a lot of heavy energy to go through. I know that he's the one in the wrong here. I know that. We know that. But he has been through a lot. You do understand that. Like, yeah, and he still hasn't seen you. So he's hurting. He's making strides to see you, but they're not coming to fruition. He's just very frustrated, and very hurt, very sad today, very depressed. Just the depression is the word. He's depressed as hell today. I don't even know. So you think he's been through enough from the birthday punishment at this point? Honestly, Scylla, friend to friend, woman to woman, dead ass. I think so. I think that you should let him back in. I think he's ached. It's like the Courtney Love song. Someday you will ache like I ache. He ached like you ached. You put it. You were effective, and he felt the feels that you had to go through, and he's still feeling them now. Um, and it makes me sad to see two star-crossed lovers that need to be together. Um, but I understand your boundaries. Yeah, I understand. You were all about it. Hey, girl, what do I have right on my altar? This is my card. Well, the star is my card, but justice is the name of the game. At the end of the day, you've got to be just, you've got to be fair. And I think that yeah, yes. Yeah, the stars are not aligned right now, but it's going to happen soon. He's going to come back to you soon, and you got to discuss this when you're ready. Why is the justice there? Because I love the justice card, because I'm a Libra rising. I'm all about justice. I'm all about just being fair with people. There's no reason to be unfair with someone, and if you're unfair with someone, I will King of Swords you. I'm all about justice. Like I cut people out of my life. I don't ghost people. I will tell someone, you are not in my life anymore, and this is the reason why. Bing. That's how I do it. Yeah, I don't entertain like petty games or anything like that. Exactly. Just scales equal. Yeah. What you did to me needs to happen to you. I might not inflict it, but it will be inflicted. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. But karma always wins at the end of the day. Ooh, beauty question. Should dye your hair, get curtain bangs, or get front bangs? Or keep my hair color the same? Throwdown, a beauty throwdown. Girl, this is fun. I love these. Okay, let's do it. And I'm seeing John on next Saturday. So I've been thinking too. I I've only seen one picture of you, Scylla, and it was very small, and I just your hair was just like out of this world, beautiful. It's naturally dark, right? I got too light. Okay, in a desperate need of a change. Okay. And what are curtain bangs? Bangs. Okay, so dye my hair, get curtain bangs, or front bangs, or keep your hair the same. The sun will do that. Yeah, it does it. It does it to my hair too. It gets lighter in the summertime, and then it grows out, and you see the medium brown. Yeah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Yes, please do. I want to know what curtain bangs are. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Scylla dye her hair, get curtain bangs or front bangs, or keep her hair color the same? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Scylla dye her hair, get curtain front bangs, or keep her hair the same? Angels, messengers, and spirits. Should Scylla dye her hair, curtain or front bangs, or keep her hair the same? Angels, messengers, and spirits. Should Scylla dye her hair, get curtain or front bangs, or keep her hair the same? Angels, messengers, and spirits. Should Scylla dye her hair, get curtain or front bangs, or keep her hair the same? Angels, messengers, and spirits. Should Scylla dye her hair, get curtain or front bangs, or keep her hair the same? Angels, messengers, and spirits. Should Scylla dye her hair, get curtain or front bangs, or keep her hair the same? Angels, messengers, and spirits. Should Scylla dye her hair, get curtain or front bangs, or keep her hair the same? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Scylla Dye her hair, get curtain or front bangs, or keep her hair the same. All right, so I'm seeing John next Saturday. Oh, that's so good to know. That's so good to know. I had a friend who referred me to another stylist in San Francisco, and he didn't get back to me soon enough. With John, it's so the Hue salon. It was really easy. I just made the appointment on their website. It was. He's probably the best hair cutter stylist. Oh my God, about my haircut, the evenness, the ends, how it's cut. I'm so happy because yeah, I need that. I need that. Um, yeah, I got really scraggly tails. Okay, so dye your hair, front or curtain bangs. Dye your hair, front or curtain bangs, or keep your hair the same. So this is for dyeing your hair. 5 of Cups reversed and 8 of Pentacles reversed. Don't dye your hair. Well, I can't tell you what to do, but your guides don't want you to dye your hair. Front bangs or curtain bangs. Strength. The Tower reversed. For keeping your hair the same, we have the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Don't keep your hair this. They don't want you to keep your hair the same. They want you to get bangs. Bangs! I got bangs! They want you to get bangs. I think they want you to get curtain bangs. Specifically. Like the Tower reversed, it wouldn't be terrible if you kept your hair the same, but it would be great if you had it. You would feel great about yourself if you had a change with the Wheel of Fortune reversed. No, no, no. Yes, no. They're saying that you should get bangs. You should get bangs, curtain or front. I think curtain would be better. Front would be fine too, but they're saying curtain bangs would be great. They're saying you would regret it. 5 of Cups reversed, and that it would be a lot of work that you wouldn't want to deal with. Curtain, and then if I like, I'll go shorter. Yeah. Oh, okay. So they're like longer bangs, I'm assuming, and then you can just go shorter as you need. Yeah, dyeing your hair. I mean, it's as you know, it's a process, and you have to keep up with it. It's another form of maintenance. You know, I love my natural hair color, fine, but I'll try to darken it with amla. What's amla? Yeah, I'm sure there's natural ways of darkening it. In that frame, your face like 90s Farrah look almost. Oh, you mean like those feather bangs, like tapered bangs, like Farrah Fawcett, like back in the day, I think I know what you mean. Amla oil. Okay. Yes. Oh, I love that. Yeah, the fringe bangs. Oh, that's hot. Yeah, those are really cute. Really retro. I love retro hair. And it, yeah, swoops over the face. I think you should do that. I think you should do that. Now I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with my hair. I I need some inspiration. I really have no idea. Yes, keep the hair length. You've got very long hair too, right? Long hair, pretty good. I've always been encouraged to keep my long hair. It's funny. Um, well, no, certain people in my life really want me actually to cut it very short. Um, but I won't, not yet. Maybe someday. But it's funny, my dad is always encouraging me to, he's like, no, long hair is better. I don't know why my dad, he loves my long hair. Always wants me to keep my long hair. Because if you have long hair, you can always do whatever you want with it, right? I think I'm just gonna trim it. I'm definitely gonna trim it. I think I'm gonna remove like 3-4 inches. It's gonna be a lot shorter, but it's gonna look so healthy. I just want it to look really straight and have nice edges, really clean cut. So I've got a lot of hair too. I very thick, coarse hair, a lot of it. So it's difficult to get that really edged look, but I think he can do it. Exactly. Yeah, you can cut a lot and still have long hair. You can still have a lot of style to it. Yeah, and I'm trusting him with that. I totally trust him with that. Yeah. Like, just what do you think would look good on me? Go ahead. I trust you because you are a beauty queen, and so I trust all your. I mean, you go down to LA for your beauty treatments. Like, you are serious about your beauty treatments. So, what better person to ask than you? So I totally trust him. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I can't wait to go. I'm excited and I'm just a little nervous because I don't exactly know what I am gonna do, but we will figure it out. What should I do about my ex-friend Alexis? Sorry, one sec. What should I do about my ex-friend Alexis? I want to be friends again and go to Coachella, but I believe she changed her number. I tried being her friend years ago, but she wasn't down and she changed her number, I think. Ugh, I hate it when people do that. I've had some girlfriends that did that. I'm like, can I just like, it's like they almost want to disappear off the face of the planet. She was cool to me on Vegas trip 3 years ago, but we were younger and immature. Yeah, yeah. I've definitely had female friendships that ended when we were younger and then we matured and we got back together. Like, I'm so sorry, that was so stupid of me, so stupid of you, let's just move forward and be, grown-ass women here. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those, I was in the wrong, you were also in the wrong, let's just move past it. Let's see. So her name is what should angels, messengers, and spirits? What should Scylla do about Alexis? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Scylla do about Alexis? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Scylla do about Alexis? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Scylla do about Alexis? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Scylla do about Alexis? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Scylla do about Alexis? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Scylla do about Alexis? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Scylla do about Alexis? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Scylla do about Alexis? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Scylla do about Alexis? Who's Anastasia Steele? I don't know who that is. Ten of Cups reversed. The Moon. Two of Cups. Nine of Pentacles. First time I've seen the Nine of Pentacles upright all night. And Six of Pentacles reversed. If you can get into contact with her, that's so funny. That's so funny because I think Dakota Johnson is so hot. I think she's so beautiful and I love her hair. That's so weird, Nick. That is so weird. Because we were just talking about hair. I'm getting my hair done next Saturday and I don't know what to do with it. I was gonna mention it because I tried to get, she always has really nice hair. Whatever her hair is, it always looks fucking good. And yeah, I would love to get whatever she's rocking right now. That is so funny. That's a sign. I think that's a sign. So Scylla, with you and Alexis, yeah, you guys messed up. You've got to acknowledge that. Six of Pentacles reversed, Ten of Cups reversed, but you've got to find her. If you can find her, I know you said she's hot, and you said, yeah. Well, we always say the same thing at the same time. It's so funny, Scylla. I think I should. I think that's a sign. Last time I got my hair done, I remember talking to my mom. I was like, I kind of like Dakota Johnson's hair. I think I want to get something like that, and then I didn't. Now I gotta do it. I gotta look at her hairstyles. She always has beautiful hair. I don't know if it's similar type as mine, but her hair is lighter for sure. But so anyway, Scylla, you gotta find her. If you can find her, things will be rectified. If you can get into contact with her, that's where this moon is. I think is difficulty in contacting her. Would I get bangs? Possibly. I just grew them out. Like I finally just grew out my bangs from 2 years ago, but I might. I'm feeling fun. Should I go through her boyfriend, her friend, or her mom? I would go through all of them. do whatever you can to get to her. Um, in my opinion, I think the strongest method would be to go to her mom. If you know her mom, that's because then her mom can say, "Oh, Alexis, Scylla contacted me and she really wants to talk to you." Like when you hear that from your mom, that's important. She was jealous at the time because of her boyfriend. Time has passed. You have matured. She has matured. We've got the Two of Cups right in the center. You guys are supposed to be friends, and you guys will be friends again. That is what I'm seeing. But you have to you got to find her. I think, and the moon, her mom. The moon I always associate with maternity, motherhood, femininity. I think you need to go through her mom. I think that's the surest way of getting in contact with her, and it's the cleanest way of doing it. If you say she's having some jealousy issues, you don't want to talk to her boyfriend, maybe. You don't want to talk to her friend. I hope she's grown past those issues, and I think she has. I never met her. She used to follow me on Instagram. Okay. The Nikon? Like the camera? Instagram thick. Yeah, yeah, this moon, and the Two of Cups, Nine of Pentacles, continue building yeah, the moon equals mom. Yeah, that's how you gotta find her. And you will. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, I love photography. I have an icon. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, Nine of Pentacles, you've got to continue growing um, what you were growing with her. And you guys both have to acknowledge that what happened was shitty and immature, and both of you are better than that. Your friendship is better than that. It's worth more than that. I went through something similar with my very best friend, my very best girlfriend, and we didn't talk for like 3 or 4 years, and I was really in the wrong, but she really hurt me too. We were there, we both acknowledged that it was bad on both of our sides. We were both so apologetic after those years. We just wanted to be close to, she was so happy to hear from me, and I was so happy that she finally answered my call. Um, I didn't think she would answer my call. Um, so I was very lucky. Yeah, I don't know how much time has transpired for you, but yeah, it was like 3 years for me. It was really intense what happened between us. I'm not gonna get into it, but it was intense, and yeah, yes, we are friends forever. We are solid. She's my bestie. She's my girl. In fact, I need to call her tonight. I haven't talked to her in like a couple months. We're those friends where we when we see each other, it's like you know, it's like, it's not awkward, it's not weird. It's just like, we see each other about every 3 months or so, and it's just like, you know, like, oh, I saw you yesterday. And it's very natural. We've been friends since I was 12 years old. She was the first person I met in middle school. And she's the one who inspired me to get into art modeling. She's a very famous art model, actually. She's very well known. But she's a social worker, and during the day, God's work. She's a great woman. I need that woman in my life. She's great. She's my sister. I never had a sister, so I always look for that in female friends. And I'm an Aquarius, so I need that. Yes, we needed that time apart to realize, I needed that time apart to realize how shitty I had acted, and how I needed to, I was I was reacting because I felt like she was being not mean to, yeah, a little mean to me, a little cold to me, and I acted out, and I felt terribly. She's in Marin. Yeah, she's over in Marin County. Yep, she's a local. She's a baby. We met in Walnut Creek in middle school. Yeah, no, she's great. I'm so lucky to have her in my life. She's a Pisces. Yeah, which is funny. Y'all know I don't really get along that well with Pisces, but then I always have to remember her. I'm like, oh yeah, but she's a Pisces. We love her. How was the time apart? It was, I was with a really toxic boyfriend, the one that didn't work. I've mentioned him a few times tonight. This guy just didn't work, and I was working all the time, and I had to kick him out of my life. And then once I left him, I was working a lot and rebuilding myself, and I was like, damn, like, I need to get back in contact with girlfriend. So I did, and it was great. You get it, Nick. Yeah, Pisceans can be very difficult. Yeah, they can be very difficult. And she doesn't believe in astrology at all. She does not believe in astrology, which is funny because she's Indian, and Indian folks like typically really believe in astrology. She does not. She was raised around it, and she's just like, no, I don't believe in it. But thank you very much. And I get it because she's so not a Pisces. If I were her, I'd be like, I don't identify with this at all. I would love. I need to see her chart. I need to see her chart. She's got to have a ton of everything else. Oh, yeah, no, she was born here. She was born here. She was raised by an Indian family, but she's American. I mean, yeah, she's Indian American. Yeah, yeah, but yeah, like I'm saying, she was raised by her family moved here from India, and yeah, her parents are divorced, but her mom's all about astrology, and her dad's actually Catholic, but her mom is all about that stuff. Yeah, the Vedic astrology, all that good stuff. I used to date someone who is Indian, and they're actually a very well known sex therapist now in India. They moved back to India, and they are slaying, and they do Vedic astrology. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I totally understand. All right, thank you so much, Scylla. Yeah, a professional sex therapist, certified sex therapist, a CST. Yeah, she's written. They have written a few books. Yeah, published books. They're incredible. Yeah, yeah. And they work. When I met them, they were working with um, sexual abuse victims, specifically men in inner city Chicago. God's work. This person was doing God's work. They're they're mighty. They are cool. I would love to visit them in India. They are in Bangalore and they love it. They're like, oh my God, Bangalore is amazing. You need to come here. Yes, yes. Very, very sweet. Very, very sweet. Wonderful person. Yeah. And they are slaying now. They are slaying. It's not a he. It's a she. It's not a male sex therapist. But shh, don't know who's watching. I don't know why I shouldn't be so covert about my queer past and present. Um, I shouldn't. Why? No, that stops today. Yeah, it was a woman. I don't know why I'm so shady about that. She's a wonderful woman. All right, Nick. Speaking of the LGBT and how we are down with them and we slay with them, thank you so much for being here, love. Did you have two questions or did you want a 10 card reading? Of course, yeah. I'll be on again tomorrow. Um, Unless I find a drag show. But I'll be on again tomorrow. Yeah. And you are so welcome, Scylla. Much love and light to you, girl, as always. And I will see you very soon. Thank you. What is coming towards me? Love. No time period here, just a general. You got it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Scylla. Yeah, hopefully I'll find one on Saturday. There's a great club, excuse me, in the city. I don't know if you've ever been to it, the Oasis. They have some really good drag shows there. I saw Violet Chachki there. I saw Aquaria there. It's like pretty cool. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Nick in love? Nine of Wands, Three of Cups reversed, Six of Pentacles reversed, the Sun, Strength, Nine of Pentacles, the Tower reversed, Eight of Swords, Two of Cups, oh, and Six of Cups reversed. Okay, Nick, I wanted to pull, and whenever I do readings, of course, I always want to see the best for everybody. But when I'm pulling, I'm always, it's truth. I just want to give you the truth, good or bad. But as I was shuffling the cards, I just kept on, I was like, I want love for Nick. I really want love for Nick. I want love for Nick, that sweet guy who buys himself flowers. He deserves it. And homie, it's coming towards you very soon. We've got the Nine of Wands with the Nine of Pentacles. You have the strength right here. What is your sign again, Nick? Oh, Aquarius. Fellow Aqua, you have got the strength and resilience to be in a healthy, committed relationship right now. And I see the next connection being committed, building something up together with this Nine of Pentacles. I do see, I think it's going to happen within this year, but I think that it's going to happen towards the end of the year. I see you doing some dating and like casual dating, not casual dating like in the sense of like hooking up with someone, but in the sense of getting to know someone and seeing if they are going to commit or not. Testing the waters with this Three of Cups reversed, to make sure that you get what you need with the Tower reversed. Not falling for people at the drop of a hat. Being protective of your emotions. Oh, really? The King and Queen of Pentacles right next to each other a month ago. Okay, yeah, that's big. Yeah, be careful of, don't fall very, and I don't think you are the type who falls in love very easily. Maybe you are, but you're an Aquarius, so we don't really do that. But sometimes we do. We all fall sometimes very quickly. And your guides are saying to be protective of your emotions as you get to know people. Don't fall too quickly because the right one is out there, but it's not going to be necessarily the next one. I do see some casual dating, and that's important, getting to know people, putting yourself out there and seeing your options. That's what's really crucial here, is seeing what's out there for you, because there's a lot out there for you. Yes, me too. When I fall really, really hard. It's been a long time since I've fallen, so I kind of forget like all the feelings. Well, I don't, but it's been a while since I felt them. I haven't like crushed like or fallen hard in like a while. Six of Pentacles reversed with the Eight of Swords. Yeah, don't allow I see you've got to be very, very protective of your emotions here, Nick, with this Eight of Swords. Yeah, don't fall in love too quickly or too easily. Or with someone, especially with someone that's not willing to give you exactly what you're wanting to put into the connection. But look at this. We have the Sun and the Two of Cups. This is a divinely ordained love. You're meant to be with this person. And you will find them. They will be illuminated. You will finally be able to see them. I believe later on this year is what I'm feeling. Towards the end of the year is when you're going to meet this person. And you're going to realize that they're the one. And right now, getting to know people, putting yourself out there is really important. If you're looking for love, that's really important because you've got to know your options. But love is a battlefield, and dating is can be very hard. You've got to be very strong, and I see you actually having that strength here. Nine of Wands strength, having this resilience with love to be able to date and not let yourself fall too hard too quickly with anybody. Waiting until you really know someone to decide whether they're going to be the one. Not looking at the past with the Six of Cups reversed, just looking straight forward into the future, not having regrets, not comparing your journey to any other romantic journey you've had or anybody else's romantic journey. Don't wear your heart on your sleeve, love, but put yourself out there is the overarching message that I'm getting, is to not wear your heart on your sleeve, but to definitely put yourself out there. Okay? That is what I am seeing here. The Sun with the Two of Cups, Nick. I love that. Ooh, wee. Yeah, no, you have love coming towards you, but the sentence I keep hearing is, don't wear your heart on your sleeve, but put yourself out there. Okay. If you're looking for love, definitely go out searching for it. You're so welcome, Nick. I appreciate you very much. And I wish you all the very best going forward. PM, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Please don't spam the chat. Please come back when I am on next because we are closing out the live stream. Thank you all so much. It has been a wonderful night, and I will see you all on